Right. Oh, starting off strong with my camera doing ugh, bad things. Stop that camera. Okay. There we go. All right. We are finally back. Back online. We got everyone except for Dante, who's running late. And we're good to go. Who wants to do the recap? Lots of things happened last time. Unless you want a 20-minute recap, don't let Win do it. Just kidding, Win.
Joke's on you. I don't have my notes from last week.
Oh, all right. Well, if no one wants to do it, I can do it.
I don't know what happened either.
So, it started with the interrogation. After that, the rest of the group talked to Madame Levine, and then after that, I got Stalwin out of prison. I told Stalwin to gather everyone up so I could talk to them in secret. Kurgis and Catherine were skeptical, but they went. Kurgis found out that I wasn't just like a really great guy and I used Zone of Truth. We had a plan to knock a guard out, but Monty said that'd be too physical. So he went in, stole the guard's uniform, and is now about to go talk to the 3 guards.
All right. Anyone else want to add to that?
That's my notes are pretty sparse for last week.
You guys must have had a lot of fun for last week.
Yeah, I wasn't
tell,
paying.
The more fun you guys have in the session, the less notes you have.
But that's pretty much what I have on my notes. Also, I thought after the interrogation you were gonna say, and then everything else happened. Just because of the pause.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I mean that basically covers it. You guys spend some time trying to figure out how to get Dante out of prison. Monte does a bit of interrogation, gets Stalwin out of jail, beats up one of the belligerent guards in the process. Stalwin sets up a meet and greet with you guys, and the party and Monty finally get on the same page. Everyone takes a short rest. It's around 3 p.m. when you guys are all finally doing your stuff. You finally get together as a group at around 6 p.m. to meet Stalwin and have a very long conversation with Monty. And you guys finally get all on the same side. Monty gets guard armor and takes Barry into the dungeons with a couple items. And Foe chains him up, and Monty goes and talks to the guards. So, yeah, easy peasy. Let's start with Monty. Monty, you have just dropped off Barry in the dungeon, leaving him looking like he's chained to the wall, with a couple items there as well. You lock the gate. Yes, lock the gate behind you, I assume.
Yes.
Okay. And you make your way back to the 3 guards to the northeast. And I already sent you their names, so good luck scrolling up to find them. Where the hell?
Do I already know their names? Did they tell me, or was it just?
This was for, honestly, it was for me, so I didn't have to look it up later.
Let me reply to it so you can scroll up.
That's not what I want. I want to copy image. Copy image. Here we go. There we go. All right. So those are the names. As you walk back up the 3 guards, they were playing cards at the time. Are back to playing cards as you walk up, and you can see that there's they have the gauntlets on the table as part of the ante that they are playing with currently.
Hey guys, it's me again. You wanna deal me in?
They like look at each other. Yeah, sure.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So the ante is 1 gold. And I'm gonna have you roll some sleight of hand if you care. It does seem like they are using items and gold and stuff that they've pulled off of other prisoners as betting material.
I'll put in 5 gold.
Oh, okay. Okay, so you'll put in up to 5 gold. All right, so that's fine. So what are you talking about while they're dealing the cards and stuff?
So I'm kind of talking not only to get some of this stuff back, like through subtle hand to kind of distract them, but also to kind of ease them to like just like be friendly and all that. So, um, what's all your guys' names?
Uh, they go. Oh, whoops. His wife messaged me on on his account. Oh man. He's on his way. She was using his account. So that is hilarious, by the way, because we just blew up her while while she's using his account. Okay, so they go through and they tell you their names: Leoris Birchsmile, uh, Betoris Mistwitch, and Farsandarel Wildspell.
Gotcha. My name's
All
Typhod.
all very elven type names.
Gotcha. My name is Typhod. Uh, so about me, came from Shimmer. I was a guard over there, but they kind of sent me down here to help out with y'all. Uh, how do y'all like running this dungeon?
I'm gonna have to get up in my mic already. What do you mean running the dungeon? We don't run the dungeon. We just sit here, watch the inmates, make sure they don't escape, play cards all day.
I mean, hey, that's a pretty important job to watch out for these prisoners. I mean, you know, if in my opinion, this jail cell really needs you guys. You're very important to the cell.
One of the other ones speaks up.
Yeah, it's the easiest job I've ever had.
Amen. Um, so I have just a real quick question. I came here with some of my friends. Um, three of them are actually majoring in dungeon building. It's 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 and I totally get it if there's like rules and all that. But hey, I mean, if you want to, and if you're okay with it, obviously, they would totally be on. They would like really like if they could come down here, just see some like the architecture, the ways these gates are built. It'd be really good, like real life experience for them.
Um, oh, what?
Yeah. So what they're doing, over there in Shimmer, a college was built. They have like a lot of militaristic majors, some in governing. They have one in weapon making, and I brought some of my friends over, and all three of them are actually majoring through the college for dungeon building. And that's just like how to make the walls really sturdy as they are, the gates. Um, it's just it'd be really good experience for them.
I I don't really think that's a good idea. Uh,
Looking back at
Leor's what? Uh, no, just no. No one comes into the dungeon other than guards. You should know the rules just as well as everyone else, Typhod.
No, I know the rules completely. It's just it's they're I didn't bring up to say it, but they're all under oppression. They're all tieflings, and it's just there's some racism you could say around these other dungeons. It's just one of those things where
oh,
if
you're not
you
gonna like
were
this next part.
it's just one of those things where they aren't like allowed to do any other things. They're not allowed to go into other dungeons. It'd just be a really good experience for them.
Oh, hang on, I gotta find this. I don't have I'm gonna have to find this. Kurgus, you got me distracted. You guys can't do that tonight. My ADD is too strong. I'm trying to find a GIF of an underwater basket weaving to send to you.
Look,
You're the
we're
one that
just
brought that
talking
up.
about the fact that when the college graduate. Okay.
Okay. I'm sorry, Monty.
I just
totally
love that there's
I totally derailed my entire self. I apologize, Monty. Can you say that last part one more time? That was a little embarrassing for me.
They're all tieflings. It's just one of those. I mean, it's a race thing. You know what I mean? I've
Yeah.
tried.
Yeah, no duh, it's a race thing. Tieflings are horrible. Why would you want to... Are you friends with tieflings?
They are, the way I can best explain it, they've been raised around humans. They are, if you meet them, they are the most, they are
They're
the nicest.
literally part devil. Literally.
I'm telling you, listen, just if you give them a chance, I've met bad tieflings, don't get me wrong. I've met some, they were just those, they acted like devils. These guys, I'm telling you, it's just bad. It's just unlucky. It's bad family lineage. If you just give them a second of your time, I promise you'll see that they are just hard working, soon to be dungeon builders.
Look, Typhon, I don't know who you think you are, but we aren't letting tieflings in this dungeon. It's just not happening. Absolutely not. Not unless they're going into a cell. Are you putting them in a cell?
Of course not. Guys,
Then I think you have your answer.
we're playing cards right now, right?
Yeah. This whole time you guys have been playing cards.
Okay. Let me make a bet. I will put in. I'll put in my Lightbringer mace. And it's got like holy radiance on it. I push into the pile. Let's say, and I'll kind of usher them. I'll put this in, and you guys maybe just put like a letter of recommendation in to let my friends in. This could be yours if I don't win this game of cards. And if I do, you just give my friends 5 minutes, just look around
The
and see
DM
this
is
dungeon.
very tempted to make sure you lose this game of cards. All right, so playing this game of cards, I would like for you to roll me sleight of hand check. I assume you're not. Are you trying to cheat to win?
Yes.
You are? Okay. Yeah, roll me a sleight of hand check. And a secondary deception check along with a D100.
I have advantage on sleight of hand.
Okay.
Oh, it doesn't matter. I got 12. Advantage on deception. Oh my god, what are these rolls? And then
Oh my god. That's with advantage?
Yep. Give me
Don't
a
worry.
second. I think I have something.
It's just a magical weapon.
Oh, hey, I do have bardic inspiration from last session. I'm gonna put
Okay.
that on my.
That only lasts 10 minutes, though, from the time he
okay.
gave it to you.
Ooh,
Uh,
yeah.
Do I have anything?
Roll another D100. 50's too close to the mark for me.
Okay.
That's some really bad rolling with advantage.
Oh, you know what I will do? Wait. Man, I know my cloud runes. Okay. Then yeah, and then D100.
So 51.
I swear to God, if it's another like 50 or 51. Oh, you were just rolling so unfortunate tonight. Okay.
You were just destined to lose that weapon.
You were destined to gain a different weapon. That's
Well, hey, did I win the game of cards then? In
all
that
right.
sense?
Here we go. So,
What's up?
playing this game of cards, you give them the like just here. I'm gonna push this into the pot. Let's make a bet. And you play the hand, trying to get the upper hand the whole time. You feel like you kind of been hustled a little bit by the time you get to the end, as Leoris takes the whole kit and caboodle, just arms in, grabbing the gauntlet, your weapon, the pile of like 10 other gold, and he just like in his arms, just across the table.
Well, I feel kind of bad for you, Typhon. So I'll tell you what. I'm gonna keep your weapon, but bring the tieflings in. Maybe they'll learn something.
Double or nothing.
What'd you say?
Double or nothing.
Double or nothing. He's like, he just looks at you squint-eyed, like,
You got some different sort of collateral?
I want my coin back. I'll give you.
gambling's a steep slope, son.
he looks at his ring and kind of. I'll give you my ring, and there's like you see like holy like just like this like holy radiance like coming off it.
But I haven't looked at your inventory. What is the ring? Just so I know.
Ring of necrotic resistance.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you place it on the table, and just like this unearthly golden glow just emanating from it in the center of the table, and he stops mid shuffling and things, and he's like,
Deal.
go ahead and roll another whole set.
I'm just gonna roll low. I already know.
Dude, if you lose
If
both
you
of these, I'm
lose
gonna feel
this-
pretty bad. I mean, I'm not gonna feel great, but I'm also not gonna feel
21.
too bad.
Okay.
Woo!
Hey,
Okay,
Monty,
21.
All right,
you can
all right.
right-click- You can right-click on the buttons, and it'll have the option to roll with advantage.
Oh,
Thanks to
I know that.
decision.
Oh, I had a 95. So
Monty,
how do I have advantage and I still roll that low?
this will be
Game
the
Boy.
this will be Monty luck.
Probably going to just roll once to see if he cheating. Oh wait.
All right, 21. Oh, jeez. Okay, all right. Monty, the other two guards dip out. This is far too steep for them. They've played with Leoris apparently enough to know that he's probably going to beat them. So it's just you and Leoris. And the two of you go back and forth in this hand of, we'll say 3 dragon ante is what we're playing here. And so you go back and forth, dropping dragon after dragon, destroying the other's dragon, and eventually you pull, almost seemingly by accident, you pull 2 cards. You manage to hide the second pull. And the second pull is the Queen Tiamat. You wait to the very last moment, right before Leoris starts, well, I guess I get all of this, and you plop that down on the table, and he freezes. What? How did you... No, that's not... He's like looking down at the deck. That's not possible.
No.
Do you say anything?
It's game of luck, my friend. 99% of gamblers back out before they hit big, and I guess I'm not 1%. And I just take my hands. I do the exact same thing he did, and I just carry it all back with like a smile on my face.
The 2 other guards sitting next to you are just like, holy crap. They're just like mumbling back and forth to each other, low whispered hush. You can hear like one of them elbowing the other in the plate armor ribs. Just like thunk. But you grab Barry's gauntlet, your Lightbringer, that golden ring, and I'll get you. You were gonna get 2 other magic items, double or nothing for that. Common magic items. I'll figure out what they are in a bit. And you also take away 30 gold as well. And Leoris just like stands up. You cheated! Somehow you cheated. I don't know how, but mark my words. And he's like looking at the other two guards. He cheated. Yeah. You're just a sorry loser, Leoris. We were tired of you taking our money too. Glad he won. Do you like start turning to head out?
Yeah, I'm leaving. I'm getting out of here.
You're just like, yeah, okay, bye. Okay. All of that fun stuff happening. Everyone else, Dante, welcome. Glad you made it. I hope you're feeling better. Are you feeling better? Slightly. I hope you are. So Dante, just so I can catch you up real quick before we move on to someone else. Dante, you've been in this dungeon for like about 6 hours, maybe a little longer. You've had a couple guards come up and taunt you, but no one's actively beat you yet. But they have definitely been threatening to like damage your body. However, you have witnessed Monty. Well, actually, it wasn't Monty. You witnessed one of the guards bringing Barry into the cell to your left, and locking Barry into the cell to your left. I don't know, before I switch, I don't know if the two of you want to have any sort of communications between the two of you, but you do have that opportunity before I switch to everyone else. If Barry or Dante, you guys want to talk to each other.
I get to say what now? Because of who?
So yeah, you kind of missed the recap. So Monty, the unbeknownst, actually, I'm not even going to tell you because you weren't part of the conversation anyway. So you would have witnessed one of the guards bringing Barry into this cell next to you to the left, and then chaining him up, and locking him in the cell, and then walking away.
So I saw him getting locked up. Okay.
Yep. And he's, if you look into the map, he's in the cell to your left. And just for your clarity, you are chained with a very thick steel chain to the wall. You can reach the bed to your south and the door and the loo next to the bed, but that is it. Yeah, anything you'd like to do?
We're gambling. Do I know that they're gambling?
No,
I want to
unfortunately.
gamble.
Yeah, I know.
No, it's
Dante.
just like it's like a multiple wolves fucking our vision today.
Yeah.
I would like to try and escape. I know it's dumb.
I know. I don't really think that there's any way you can. Your items were confiscated. Your magic doesn't work in this dungeon. And you're chained to a wall. So describe to me how you'd like to attempt to escape.
Am I bound by feet and hands?
Your right ankle is bound.
Only my right ankle?
Yeah. You still got to be able to
Okay.
get up and move around.
I would like.
Oh, did we lose him? I heard I would like. Yeah, I think we lost him.
That's all I heard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would like.
Anyway, what do you say?
Yeah. Go say it again, Dante.
I wanted to twist the chains until they snapped.
I would love to let you roll for that, but it's not gonna be possible for you to like physically break these chains. They're like
Not even on a nat 20.
they're like no, they're like this thick, chained, designed not to be broken by even the strongest of people.
I roll strength.
No.
Really wants to
Look, I'm being fucking bombarded by people. I don't know what's going on.
That's fair. It's fair. You know what? Go ahead and roll a athletics check, and we'll see what you get.
Athletics. Now where's my man? That's not my man. It's not my man.
Insurance.
Athletics. Let's go, -2. Let's go.
But oh my that one.
Dante, you're like sitting here twisting the chains, and you like twist harder and harder, and then all of a sudden you realize your ankle is being pinched, and you look down, and you got your ankle like turned at a really weird angle, and as soon as you release it, like you're like, ow, actually, you release it, and it drops, and the chain, heavy, thick chain, drops right on your foot, and you're gonna take 2 points of bludgeoning damage on your foot.
Perfect.
Okay. Barry, anything for you?
You know what? If I can, I just want to reach for the blanket just to hide the blade that I have.
Oh, okay. Yeah. You are able to do that pretty easily. Dante, roll me a perception check. This should be good. Roll higher than a nat 1, please. Slightly better. Yeah. You witness from the corner of your eye, Barry's not actually chained. Like, you look over while you're bending, you're like, ow, look over. The hell? Barry is over here, like, walking over to the bed in the far corner, not chained at all. Hiding a blade under, well, hiding something. You don't see what it is. Hiding something under a blanket. Anything else, Barry?
Time to go back and pretend that I'm still locked up.
I assume you would watch.
I'm walking in circles on the wall as far as I can.
You froze, but he said, "Would you watch me?"
Probably not.
Go back.
I gotcha. Yeah, you watch him fake chain himself back to the wall.
Oh. What the fuck? Okay. I'm just gonna twiddle my thumbs and nothing happened here. Just walk in a circle on the wall because I can.
Yeah, actually, because you can. I'd like that. All right, so for everyone else, finally, we get back to everyone else here. Where's my map of the maps of the maps? Here we go. Boy, the city here is moving further and further down my map list. Install and Forge. Monty, I'm going to hide you here for a second because you are not back yet. You were already hidden. Catherine and Kurgis, the two of you left here with Stalwin for what feels like forever. You said last time you were going to wait. It takes more than 20 minutes. Would you guys do anything after 20 minutes?
Did we say we were going to wait a specific amount of time?
I don't remember. I did my recap on like Tuesday, so I really don't remember.
That was more directed at when. You're not here.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, yeah, well, you would know.
Sorry.
Did we talk about it, Monty?
We just kind of said just like wait until I get back.
Yeah, I don't. Okay.
I said get prepared if you need to do anything, but
I don't think I would start getting worried until it starts getting dark out. I don't know what time of year it is and when it starts getting dark, but
oh, okay.
I imagine it's 6 o'clock. Is it getting dark yet?
The suns are starting to go down. It's not quite dark yet because, 2 suns, but it is getting there. But yeah, it's not actually dark yet. And if you guys are waiting for Monty, he comes back at around, you were playing cards, bro. Yeah, actually, I take that back. He's not going to come back for like an hour and a half. Because that took way longer than what it actually took out our game. Yeah, so you guys are sitting in here, and the sun's starting to set. It's starting to get dark out, and Stalwin, has had a couple customers come in. Kind of light day. Dealing with that, I imagine you guys are just like, oh yeah, looking at items and stuff. And eventually time passes, and he's still not back yet. And the sun's kind of set. The dim light is starting to fade already. And it's starting to get close to like curfew time, which, if you remember, is 9 o'clock. It is almost 8 at this point.
I'm gonna look out a window and then look over at when it's getting dark out. He's not back yet. Do you think we ought to go scope out the dungeon, see if we can find out what's going on?
I mean, as soon as we get into the dungeon, though, our magic's off. I mean, we can.
I mean, we could. Well, we don't have to go in. We could at least go, just look around, see if there's anything going on the outside. I don't know. I'm getting antsy just sitting here. He's been gone quite a long time.
The plan's to wait for Barry to break out Dante, right? Or just
Is that
sometime through the night he's gonna break him out.
Is that
That's
an
what we're
open
waiting for?
question or is that to Kyrgyz?
That's an
think-
open question. Because I'm pretty sure that's the plan I remember. I don't know what the actual plan was.
Well, I thought all three of you were supposed to be in there at some point. I don't remember how you were gonna be going in. I think you were just gonna disguise yourself.
Basically, the plan was somebody go undercover, get Barry inside so he could get Dante outside.
Well, the plan was for us to also be there as like mediators in case something happened, so he has like backup. That's why I'm trying to get y'all in. So when it does happen, if something happens, we can be there and we can help. That's what I remember at least.
And I'm gonna be sitting outside with the Earth Elemental to
Yeah.
try to stop any reinforcements coming in. And worst case scenario, try to break through a wall in the dungeon.
We have like an escape plan, right? Like how we're gonna actually get out of here.
No.
Well, we have a plan on how to get out of the dungeon. After that,
Then there's the city.
who knows?
I think we can trust Barry and Dante to get themselves out of prison overnight. Somehow.
Well,
I'd still like to be in the area just in case.
appreciate your confidence in me. But
Oh, we got the city's a different story.
All right. Well,
Would we have had enough time to get a short rest in? Well,
yeah, we had
Yeah.
a short rest earlier.
Yep.
Well,
Yeah,
or
short
yeah,
rest
any time.
You had
Just
a
not
second short rest.
just not long enough for a long rest.
Right.
I think that was the only stipulation.
Just short enough not to be a long rest.
All right. If we're gonna go there, I'm gonna bamf out Sebastian beforehand
Okay.
and send him out the back of the shop
Okay.
and just tell him to fly over towards the dungeon. Just that way we have an aerial view of the place while we're going.
I gotcha. All right. So I'll do that. Do you have him looking for Monty too, or no?
Have him look for Monty too.
Yeah.
Monty is disguised as a regular guard though right now, isn't he?
Oh, that's true. Okay, never mind. I didn't gonna help.
I mean, maybe Sebastian would be able to get his sense, but I don't think he's met Monty yet.
Okay. All right then. Yeah, you able to send Sebastian out for sure.
All right, and then, all right, Kyrgyz, how do you want to do this?
I'm just gonna pull the hood up on my cloak and be like, well, we'll just sneak around a little bit. It's fine. I'm good at that.
Stall, you hear Stalwin just like, no, you're not.
Look, how about what if I distracted the guards while you got inside? That way you're back up if we need it.
Inside the dungeon?
Not like inside, but like, just get you inside the building so you can hide and be in place.
Oh, well, so if you're looking at the map, I was planning on like being on one of these roofs somewhere
Oh,
around here,
gotcha, okay.
and watching, because I was gonna summon the elemental like right here. Because this is the entrance to the dungeon, correct? Like somewhere right around here.
Yeah. Yep.
Or is it? Okay,
Yep.
Okay. How long does it take you to summon the elemental?
a minute.
A minute? I mean, okay.
All of a sudden, as you guys are having this discussion, the bell rings, and in walks a guard. Monty, that's you.
Is that
I'm
me?
gonna,
or-
Yeah, that's
I'm
you.
gonna, I'm
Yeah,
gonna, I'm gonna
Monty,
start.
that's you.
As soon as he walks in, I'm gonna start looking at a sword. Yeah, very fine
When's
quality.
Casual.
I don't know if you caught that, Monty. That was you.
Oh, okay. Do I know it's them? Like, do I see them and I'm like, that's them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right where you left them.
Okay. We're installing. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
I understand now. I'm gonna kind of take off the helmet and kind of, hey guys, good news.
Oh shit! I'm just gonna drop the sword on the floor,
Yeah.
and walk over to Monty.
Hey, pick that shit back up.
Oh,
Don't leave
oh,
it on the floor.
Sorry. I'll walk over and pick it up and put it back.
As I was saying, I have good news and bad news. Good news. Barry does have his stuff, and I got you guys an ability to get in. The bad news. I told him that you guys were tieflings, and you guys are majoring in dungeon building.
Um,
I'm gonna like, kind of like wave up and down my body. I'm like, I can pass as a lot of things, but I don't think a tiefling is one of them.
Oh,
I mean,
I thought since you guys were good with your disguise stuff, acting like me, maybe that would have worked.
No, my whole thing is animals. I can turn into animals.
I mean, I can, but as soon as we get inside that dungeon, I have no magic.
So what we could do, and hear me out, we could say that you guys are spiritually tieflings, maybe.
No, that's not the. Wen's gonna snap his fingers and then just immediately turn into a blue tiefling. No, that's not the issue here.
Wait, hang on. I'm gonna look around. Does Stalwin hunt at all? Are there any like animal heads on the walls?
Gabe, you're muted.
Sorry. No, not in the shop. I had to mute myself. You guys are hilarious. I'm trying not to like explode into the mic.
Damn. So no antlers or anything.
No, not in the shop.
Okay, quick question. Wen's changeling ability says it has to have the same arrangement of limbs. Is he able to have a tail?
Ooh.
Does tieflings either have the wings, the horns, or the tail?
Yeah, I think. Excuse me. I think you'd actually have to make the choice of what appendage, which one of the three you would get.
I mean, Wen just needs something that passes for tiefling, and tail's the first one that came to mind.
Really, not horns?
Yeah.
All right. Well, while you're discussing that with Monty, I'm gonna walk outside real quick. Are there any like bushes around?
No, not right here. Right here is all like concrete and stone. There is a couple large trees in the center of the town. So like here and here, but there is no like bushes to hide behind. No, unless you want to like dive into here.
All right, then I'm gonna walk over to. Are there any like low hanging branches? I'm trying to get some sticks. That's my goal.
My
Like,
tinder
have,
box.
like arrow shafts or something.
Yeah.
No,
I-
they need to be curved. I'm making horns.
Oh, Jesus. All right, so we've come to this. Okay, so you're looking for any sort of branches or anything that you could make into horns.
Yeah, because I'm gonna put the hood on my cloak up, but just something that kind of looks like it could be horns.
Yeah, I mean, you walk back out. They're not looking for you, right?
I didn't get like a good description of it.
Yeah,
I think at this point probably not, but we'll find out.
I don't think so either.
They were
I'm
mainly
trying to
looking
think.
for the bugbear and
Exactly.
Dante. The only other description they have is for changeling.
Yeah. Okay. So you walk out of that. You're like, hang on, guys, I got an idea, and you walk out.
Yep.
Oh,
I'm gonna
okay.
go look for some.
And
some
are you guys
stick.
following him, or are you guys gonna have a conversation in there while he's doing his thing?
Well, actually,
No,
I didn't.
keep having the conversation. He
Yeah, I was gonna
doesn't.
say I didn't. Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't say anything. I just kind of walked out while they were talking.
Okay, perfect. Okay, so you walk out and go to the first tree that you find to the left, center of the tree. It's like a deciduous tree, right? Pine trees are deciduous, right? I think so.
Carnivorous.
Carnivorous. I can never remember. They're carnivorous.
Just think cone.
Yeah.
Carnivorous.
Oh, that's right. God, it's been so long. Don't remember biology and yeah, all that stuff. Anywho, carnivorous, large, shapely tree, about 40 feet tall. It looks like if you ever seen a northern pine, a cook pine, it's kind of what it looks like. Little like tubules at the end that are pine kind of dangling down a little bit. Definitely arched, but not small. There are really no small branches on this tree, but there are branches that are curved, and you could definitely make something out of them, but you'd have to like break or cut a branch off.
Is there anybody around?
Oh, yeah, there's a bunch of people still around. Market's still kind of not really bustling, but there's still quite a few people in there. Guards are kind of patrolling lightly through the city. You can make me a perception check. Let's do
Okay.
that.
Perception.
Nice. Yeah, it seems like now is a perfect opportunity. You probably have about 10 seconds to break a branch off without anyone noticing.
All right, I'm just gonna jump up and grab onto one and try and break it off.
How much do you weigh? What's your encumbrance? What's your carry capacity?
I think I weigh like 180, and then I have 48 pounds on me, so I'm like 225, we'll say.
Roll me D100.
All right.
Since you're just like, yeah, this looks breakable. Let's see.
Position.
Seriously? I'm gonna flip the freaking
It looks
table.
like it is. Oh,
Grr,
Welcome
grr,
back.
grr. Okay. So you kind of climb up the tree a little bit. You're like, all right, this branch looks good. And you kind of jump down and grab the branch on your way down, and the branch snaps before you realize that you are falling with the branch in hand. And you're going to take 1d4, if you could roll that for me, points of bludgeoning damage as you fall prone on the ground with a loud thump. 4 points
nice.
of bludgeoning. Nice. Max damage. But yeah, you're able to easily take the tree and run quickly.
All right. How long? I hope this is a long branch, because I'm
Pretty long.
gonna dust myself off and just kind of drag it behind me and go back into the shop here.
You're very certain that you want to run. That is perfect, Monty. That's exactly what happens. Yeah. Anywho,
He got the
so
branch.
so yeah. After Monty and when the two of you having this conversation in there, after about like maybe 2 or 3 minutes, Kurgis comes running in with a long branch that takes up a good portion of the walkway into the shop and closes the door behind him.
All right. Well, now I'm gonna get to work breaking all the little twigs off and just start fashioning some horns for myself.
Kurgis still hasn't said anything to anyone. He's just like, yeah.
I'm also like, I'm just gonna stay like, not blocking the doorway, but like just inside. Like I didn't go very far.
This is great. I kind of talked to Wen. This is just I'm pointing at him. This is great. This is,
Well, all right. It's fine. It just means I have to be over the top to draw attention from him. That's fine. I can.
Don't worry,
work
Wen.
with
I'll carry us through this. Come on. I'd say as I break another part of the
You're gonna
branch
hear
off.
Wen just turn around, walk away to the back room, and you're gonna hear him muttering under his breath, "Fuck me, I'm gonna have to be pink."
I get to an extra thick part and see me like stand up and put it against my shin to break it.
Yeah.
I kind of stumble backward a little bit.
Nice. Interesting. I don't have. Huh. All right. I'll have to grab one of those. Okay. So.
I have a question about. Oh, I have a question about mending.
Yeah.
Could I? It's like, could I use it to make the, I guess like the horns look better? If that makes sense, like make them look really fine. I don't know if that
No,
makes...
not with mending. I'd let you do it with something like prestidigitation or minor illusion, something like that, but not mending. Mending is more for putting two pieces back together, like, or more than one piece back together.
Gotcha.
I mean,
Right, but what if I
use minor illusion or prestidigitation? I could do that.
Well, I was
there's
gonna
no,
say,
there's no way we're off, right?
I was gonna say, what if I broke a piece off and then put it in a more horn-like position, and he mended those two together?
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Oh, okay, yes, then absolutely yes.
Okay, I'm gonna do that for each of them. I'm gonna take two pieces, just kind of weld them together almost.
Hey, what are you doing?
Making horns. That's what we're doing here, right?
Yeah, go get your own.
I don't need horns.
Oh, well, what are you
I'm
doing?
for you guys.
Like, are you mending it while we're talking?
Yes, like
Okay.
I'll be honest with you. I don't think just like the long stick you're gonna put on your head would have really passed. This is for both our sakes.
Listen, you're new to this whole heist thing.
Fucking shredded.
I'm a seasoned veteran at this, but I'll give you props that those do look pretty good, almost as good as the ones I was gonna make. But I'll use them anyway. You know, just.
Yeah, I'll never be you. And Monichan was under his breath. I swear.
That's a good thing if you're not me.
Yeah. Trying to find an image that would be close enough, but I can't
Just
find a good one.
Mending would not wear off once we get in, right? Because it's
Correct.
like
It's a permanent bonding.
Yeah.
Unless it breaks again. All right. So, yeah, tiefling.
I'm a niefling.
Oh my god.
Neef.
Neef. Neef. You gotta say neef. 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 Anyhoozle. Yeah, so you're doing that. What do you look like? Do you have a decent idea of what you are looking like here?
Yeah, I'm gonna change it for the sole fact that for whatever reason it can't make a tiefling without horns. So hold on, I have a picture now.
Oh, okay, you did have a picture. Yeah, I was like, horns are kind of the dead giveaway of a tiefling. All right.
Well, I was gonna go for the tail instead of the horn, but it wouldn't let me use the tail, so I had to go with
Gotcha.
horns.
Gotcha. That's fine.
But yeah, that's my tiefling.
Okay. Cool.
Just remind you guys are college students, like majoring in dungeon building, facing that have previously faced racial oppression from other dungeons. So let's act our part.
Dungeon building. Okay.
Kurgus, are you doing any other sort of like modification, or just making like it look like you have horns under your hood?
Just the horns under the hood. I'll tuck my beard into my shirt as well.
Okay. Excellent. All right. Cool stuff. All right. Tell me what you guys are doing then.
We are just gonna go in there. I think the plan is for us to kind of. I think I need to guide you guys around here. We'll maybe just say you guys are inspecting the cells by 2 people you guys are affiliated with. Maybe, yeah, that we could even act like you're asking them questions like, how does this person feel? You know what I mean? Just to really act the part.
Okay, quick question. So as soon as we go in there, my armor of glamours just turns off, right?
Yeah, all
and
magic.
Okay, could I ask Stalwin if he had just pink armor?
Had what armor?
Pink armor?
Pink?
Yes.
Hold on a second. Let me check. No, he does not.
You can blame
Does he have any pink dye?
No.
No.
He doesn't have any pink dye.
No. It's fine. Can we just say that Wen has a pair of pink clothes to go with this?
Well, what rate or what skin color is your like original changeling or like
Bleach white.
Is that like a normal?
No, it's not.
No. Okay, that would have passed then. We could say she has like a skin form like a skin pigment thing or whatever. She was just born differently than the other tieflings.
No.
Win actually just wants to dress her up. That's what the
Oh,
whole thing is.
okay.
Because the whole thing about Wen is I never have to think about the clothing because my armor is my clothing.
Right.
So now that I have to actually get the clothing, it's an
Well,
issue.
the armor won't go away. Like the armor's still there. It's just there's no magic on it.
It's fine. I will wear the noble's clothes that I have.
Okay, that'll work.
I
You know,
think it's a costume.
make a note if you want that to be pink. That is going to permanently be pink. So make a note if you want that to be pink.
Wen wears his armor anyway. No,
All right.
we'll just say it's regular clothing.
Okay, what color? Let's make a note so we don't forget it next time. Whatever color it is.
Brown, but his skin is pink.
Okay, but that's fair. So just make a note in your noble's clothing that the noble's clothing is like brown embroidered gold or something luxurious looking.
No, it was a costume, I think.
Okay. Either way, just make a note for the costume so that we know what your costume is later, so that we're not wondering, oh yeah, what was it?
Well, maybe don't have an anti-magic dungeon.
Maybe take more notes.
Oh yeah, I have to take off my armor too.
Yep.
No worries, I got this. I'll just sneak myself out.
All right. Are you guys ready to head in?
Wen's just walking there like, I feel naked.
Yeah, I guess I'm ready, but I guess we're gonna have to tell them that I want to inspect like the outside of the dungeon.
That would
The
honestly
plan
work.
is the
Yeah, that
plan
would-
is not for me to go in.
How about we let me do the talking?
If you think that's a good idea, Wen.
I will say, they were not too keen on letting you guys in. I'm not sure how well these guards or how optimistic these guards are to meet you. I do think it's fair.
Monty?
Yep.
Wen just reaches up, puts his hand on Monty's shoulder. We have to work on your lying, okay?
That's not something I really want to work on, but you
You
know.
should be able to walk into any room and immediately be able to talk to the most important person in the room, okay?
Yeah, when we get up here, let me show you how it's done, Monty.
Look, we're gonna play this like the goblins, okay?
Oh God. Do you remember how the goblins ended? When?
Yes, that's why I'm saying it.
Maybe let's not play it like the goblins.
How was I supposed to know there wasn't a goblin revolution and we were... Yeah, Len tried to become a revolutionary for a goblin den.
Mm-hmm. You sure did. All right. So yes, you guys heading out. Who is leading? Monty or the tiefling that is Wen?
Wen's gonna let Monty lead.
Okay. All right. So you guys walk through town, and as the two of you walk out of Stalwyn's forge, Stalwyn's like, "Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa. Make sure no one sees you. Tieflings aren't really looked too great upon here in the city. No offense. I know who you are, but business is business."
Wen's gonna pull down an eyelid and stick out his tongue.
When, or whisper, knock it off.
If
I'll
you
just
can't have fun while you work, you shouldn't be working.
or I'll just push the horns down while we're leaving the shop. Look, I'll make my disguise less noticeable. Just put my hands on my head.
Okay. All right. I can already. I'm just gonna grab my 100 again. I rolled for that. Yeah. So you make your way out, and you walk out. Make sure no one's watching. Monty leads you through town. People are kind of staring at you when, pretty harshly. You make your way through town. A couple of the guards like, ugh, tieflings. Make your way south even more, and as you guys make your way straight to where the dungeons are, the two guards standing out front. Oh, hold! Wait, who are you two? Why are you bringing tieflings here? Are they going in?
Yes, sir. I already talked. Not for prison. They're actually with the new dungeon building college over in Shimmer. I had talked to the guards down there right by the stairs. They know I'm coming in with them.
What? What? No. No. That
Wen's
doesn't
gonna
make any
immediately
sense.
walk forward. Hi, I'm Zyfarian Shadowforge. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm really excited to see what you guys have here. I've never been to such a small town before.
Just like looking at each other like, yeah.
While he's doing that, I'm gonna walk over to this building, which I know is not the dungeon, and I'm just gonna start rapping on the stone blocks and then inspecting it.
Hey! Knock that off. That's the town council building. It's not dungeons or nothing. Stop banging on that wall.
Oh yeah, I could tell it's not a dungeon, not the right stone.
Fine.
Yeah,
All
you
right.
need a Riverstone at least. I mean, this isn't Riverstone. This is Seastone. Seastone's much different than Riverstone. Riverstone is much more dense and harder and lighter. And
Oh my
just
God!
all
No.
around easy to
All right.
work with.
All right. You can go. Go through, please. Just go. We'll let.
You've
Yeah,
given me
well,
an
let-
excuse to go on ADHD rambles. You will reap consequences.
This is gonna be great. Yeah, we'll let Leoris deal with them. Kind of what they say as they walk you past. And yeah, you guys go down, and I'll go ahead and switch the map, and then we'll get to the moment of truth, whether or not you guys make it out alive.
Well,
I
I'm
mean-
gonna say something along the well, I'm gonna look around at the foundation here.
Oh, Well, if you the one of the guards is kind of like taken aback by that. Well, yeah, that's a little odd, but I guess that's okay.
Look. It's all in our classes. You have to build a good dungeon. You need a strong foundation. I want to take a look at it. Just see how this one was constructed.
Okay. For you then, I need to outline this dungeon for you. Because they're gonna give you a description of kind of where it's at. So let me just outline this real quick. Oh, by the way, I did figure out why I couldn't write that one time, why I couldn't draw. I had the opacity set to completely empty. So yeah, it was just writing it, and then it would disappear the whole thing because it was completely opaque. All right, so for you, Kurgus, the dungeon outline is basically this right here. That kind of goes, and I know it's not square, but it's essentially like this. This is part of the back of the building here. There's an exit for the town council to the back courtyard, not the dungeon. This is the dungeon. Does that make sense?
Okay.
And that's kind of what they would describe, like all of this here and here, all town council. And then dungeon goes like there. I should be using different colors, but dungeon is squiggle lines.
Got it.
Okay. Okay, so you have a good idea of that. They're going to describe to you where the walls that you need to be looking at. Don't look at the other ones. And they're going to let Monty and I did not even catch her name, Zypherian, in. So Monty, or not Monty, well, yes, Monty and Zypherian, you guys head into there. Kurgus, where do you go first? Because you're going to have to walk kind of out of the building here or past them right here, which won't get you very close to where Monty probably would have described where Barry's at.
Well, I'm gonna ask them like, is it all right if I can take a walk around the whole dungeon, take a look at everything?
Yeah, I guess. Look,
It's only gonna take me a couple minutes.
All right, fine. Yeah, go, and they're gonna describe like go up the stairs, take the floor here, and you can go down into the courtyard, and then you can see the back here. Just again, stay away from the council building.
Well, yeah, I'm not interested in that. It's not a dungeon.
Yeah. All right, so you're gonna be up on the second floor for a minute while the two of them go down.
Yep.
I assume you head back to the back room. You would see, you are looking for it, so you would actually see Sebastian back here as well. Okay, so you're looking around, and roll me an insight check, Fergus. And I'm going to place you on the map depending on how you roll this.
28.
28? All right. What gate or cell are you trying to get close to?
Had Monty described where?
I think Monty would have probably described.
I did. Yeah, I said bottom left is where they both are.
All right. So yeah, I would be in like the southwestern corner here.
Okay.
Because I don't know exactly which one
so,
it is.
So there's two windows, and walking around, you would kind of look in, and you could see Barry in one and Dante in the other, and then there's other people in the other ones if you're looking around, but you'd already found the two that you care about.
Nice.
So, which one are you standing by, Barry or Dante?
I'm gonna go over to Dante's.
Okay.
So.
Dante's window. All right. Dante's window, not Dante's Inferno, but his window. Okay, so the two of you guys make your way down, Monty as the guard and Zypherian. And as you guys make your way down, I guess I'm gonna have to name him. Oh, thank you. I think that was the name that I gave him, right? Leoris. Yeah, Leoris. Or Sanderall. All right. The only one I care about is Leoris. As you guys make your way down, think you in. Describe to me, Seth, what you're doing as Monty is kind of leading you down the dungeon here, and Monty, Leoris, the guy who you just won all this stuff from, is walking up to you. As Zeph, what are you doing?
She's very much playing up the excited college student who's hopped up on caffeine and sugar and is like way too early for this. So she's very much like, ooh, look at that. Ooh, that's Riverstone. Ooh, why do you have Riverstone stacked on top of Seastone? Why do you have, ooh, wait, why are you using nickel copper instead of brass? Wait, just rapid fire questions.
Gotcha. Yeah, I assume you're asking Monty.
No, he just
because no one else
general,
is you.
There's
no one else around yet.
She's asking these questions, but it's not to anybody in particular.
Oh, I gotcha. Okay. So, yeah, Leoris kind of walks up to you and hey.
I thought, look, I know I said the tieflings could come down. Wait, weren't there supposed to be two? It doesn't matter. Look, I changed my mind.
Comes up for your Shadow Forge, and she juts her hand forward and starts shaking his. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm so excited to tour your dungeon. Can you answer this question? Why do you have Seastone on top of Riverstone?
Stop shaking my hand.
Oh my dear God. No. Look, Typhod, was it?
Yes, sir.
Look, I know I said they could come down here, but I've changed my mind. There's no reason for them to come down here, and honestly, you kind of pissed me off with winning all the stuff, and I'm not feeling it.
Hey, we don't have to be sore losers here, and I kind of do I know like what he put in the pot?
Well, as you're saying, we don't have to be sore losers here. You hear a chime in from the two guys around the corner.
Yeah, Leonis, Leoris, let them in. You already said they could go. Why not just let them
in? Like he's getting the other guys are putting the pinch on him. Gotcha. for being a sore loser too, and he eventually is like,
why is he a sore loser?
They're being co-workers.
Basically.
No, do I know what Leoris put in the pot?
Oh, I didn't get the items. I didn't get you the items. There's 2 magic items that you would have won off of him.
Oh, I don't want to get
additionally
those back. I don't want to get those back. I
like yeah, I'll blame you.
I'll just say here. I really don't want to have to be like that. I was just playing for fun, and I'm gonna give him like 10 gold back, and just say here. This should be enough to just to get us on even terms.
Yeah, you see that, Leoris? Just let him in. Let him go.
Fine. Just don't touch anything. He's like looking at you. Stop touching things.
I have to touch things. I'm an architect. How am I going to learn how to do things if I don't touch things? And I got to touch the cells in order to know how the cells put together and how they feel. And
hey, Zeph. Hey, let's calm down a bit. We're being guests here. Let's just let's go. I'm so sorry, guys. Hey, she's gonna have so much fun. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate this, and also kind of ushering us to leave.
Okay. There I go. Come on, Leoris. Let's go play some more cards. And back to their card playing here.
Wait, can I play cards?
There's in unison. All 3 are just no.
Fine. I make more in a week than they do in a day, anyways.
All right, where are the 2 guys heading?
I'm gonna walk. I'm gonna walk us to this side over here because I don't want to be seen by these guards down here. Like I want to wait that out as much as possible before these guys see us.
Yeah. Okay. As you walk through, Seth, you were whistled at by a couple of the inmates as you were walking past. Apparently tieflings don't matter to some of these guys. You continue traveling south?
Wen's not bothered by it, so yeah.
Yeah.
If anything, he'd be playing it up.
Yeah. That's fine. Good stuff. Alright. I'm sorry. We're not expecting that. There would... Oh, excuse me. There would be a couple guards in here. There we go. Just, you know, on patrol sort of stuff. They're not in here. They're like here. So yeah, you guys make your way down and through. Doing anything, saying anything, two of you guys?
As we're passing by this guard specifically, Zeph's gonna purposely trip into him.
Oh, okay. And do
There's
what?
just full on. She catches herself. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so clumsy. Why are your stones uneven? Why? I mean, this is very dangerous. I mean, people can slip and fall, and
Hey,
that make me...
who are you? What? Why are you? Did you bring her in here?
Yes. Okay. You can go ask the guards up there.
Yeah, they're playing a card game. They say you should go.
Yes, Leoris. He
Apparently he's a sore loser. Why is he a sore loser? Do you know if he's a sore loser?
Leoris. I am with. I'm a new guard here. I came from Shimmer. This is one of my friends. She is actually currently majoring at the College of Shimmer in dungeon building. And I asked Leoris. He gave me the okay to bring her down here, just kind of look around and see, you know, how you guys made this great dungeon. So.
I mean, I wouldn't say it's great. I mean, I've already tripped on the flagstones. You have sea stones and Saga River Stone.
Oh, I kind of whispered to her. I'm not sure.
He takes a moment like with all of that. It's just like, that's a lot of information. You said Leoris wanted me to play.
Well, we're gonna be here for a while, anyways. So I mean, you can be my friend if you want to. We can talk the entire time. I mean, I'm gonna be here for a while.
No. Please stop. I'm just gonna go out, walk away, and play cards like you suggested. You like purposely like walking a ways around Seth to like go back north to go play cards. And two of you guys continue?
Yes. I mean,
Okay.
seriously, what is this so hard about being such a good distraction? It's not that difficult. Just be annoying.
So, before you guys make your way through these doors, Kurgus and Dante, Kurgus is throwing a couple rocks at you from the window. You turn around and you see a hooded figure that looks similar to Kurgus, but it looks like he's got two horns.
Hey, Dante. Up here.
Can I hear
Dante.
this man?
Yeah, you can hear him.
Am I able to see him?
Yeah,
Okay,
barely.
then I go up to the window.
The window is about like face height. Like it's
But-
not very big.
I'm short, remember?
Yeah, but it's up and he's standing down, looking down at you.
Oh, okay. Yeah?
Hey. When Monty and Barry are all inside, they're getting ready to break you out. They should be. I'm gonna look at my wrist for some odd reason. They should be getting there soon.
I copy him. Like, okay.
So
I look at my
just
wrist.
just be ready. Monty looks like a guard.
I kill the guard. Got it.
Well, don't kill that one. Probably.
Like,
Okay, whichever one stands out, I won't do anything to him.
I imagine you guys are having like this like muddled conversation, and right as Dante says, "Yeah, I killed a guard," and like goes quiet. One of the guards just walks past, like unbeknownst to this conversation.
All right. Well,
And then, wait, was it that one?
no. Well, maybe. I don't know. They all look the same to me. You know, guards.
Jeez.
They do. They look the same armor. The uniform. They're supposed to look the same.
Oh my god, that is the best meme ever. That's totally what Dante. The only difference is Dante would be standing on that wall, looking down at it, talking.
All right, but so the guard that you probably should not kill is going to be with Wen. Wen looks like a tiefling right now. Not my first choice. Like pointing my horns. My horns in quotes.
Do you touch him again?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Why not?
Cool. All right. I am rolling every time you touch them.
See how well the mending did.
See how long that they last. Yeah.
By the clattering of moving
This is
wooden
Dante right now. He's just like, okay,
All right.
yeah.
Nice, Stan.
Right. I gotta go get in position. Be ready.
I'm ready.
All right, where are you going, Kyrgyz?
I'm gonna head back around. Were there any guards like up on the wall?
Yeah, there was probably one or two, but like you'd have been stopped and questioned, but I didn't want to RP that again.
Okay.
Where is? Let me mark them so you can see them. So you'd had a guard there and another guard there, basically at the stair points. If that makes sense.
Yeah. So I was gonna start walking back towards the front here.
Okay.
And when I was here, I was gonna start casting Conjure Out Elemental. Now my question for you is: the spell says that it summons it in an unoccupied area. Would the ground be considered unoccupied since it can tunnel? Or does it have to like show up on top of the ground?
I think if we're talking about if we're thinking about these creatures and the way the form that they are, then I would say yes, it could show up in the ground the same way an air elemental could show up in the air or a water elemental could show up in the water. Because the earth elementals can literally traverse the earth. There's no reason why they shouldn't be able to do that.
Okay. Yeah, because I figured I would know that, knowing
Yeah.
the spell, but I didn't want to cast it and then be like, oh yeah, it just pops up in the courtyard. But yeah, I'm gonna slowly make my way along here, and I'm gonna cast it down. Are these walls like 20 feet high or so or something?
Yeah, they're actually the interior walls of the castle. Let me mark. Here, they're only 20.
Okay.
Out of the castle, they are at least 40.
Okay. Well,
Castle, but the city.
I just wanted to make sure because this the spell has a range of 90 feet. So
Gotcha.
They're
not overly tall.
Yeah, so I'll start casting it as I'm walking, and when I get to here, I'm gonna, if I'm not quite done casting it, I'll just stand here for a minute and.
Yeah. All right.
Not a whole minute because the whole spell only takes a minute to cast, but.
I gotcha. So where specifically? Like on the wall?
Yeah, I'll be on the wall looking down into the courtyard.
Oh, okay. Cool. All right. So you're about right there, and we'll get back to the dungeon at hand. Okay. So with all of that going on, the two of you make your way through here. Zeph and Monty, I'm gonna leave it to you. What are you guys doing?
Zeph is immediately going to walk up to the group of guards. My name's Zeph, and it's nice to meet you. I'm a student from Shimmer. I'm here to study archaeology. Do you know why the Riverstone's stacked on top of the sea stones? I mean, there's two different stones, and the Riverstone's heavier than the sea stone, so it would crumble eventually. Anyways, do you guys want to play cards? I know they're playing cards up front. Do you want to play cards with me? I really love playing cards. I'm very good at playing cards. Do you want to play cards with me? Be my friend?
All four have stopped eating. Monty, I'm going to give you a moment because that's a lot to take in. What are you doing, Monty?
I just want to put this out there. Monty just has been thrown in the dark multiple times here, where they just run up and I think I don't know what to do here. It's
That's why I wanted to ask you because I had a feeling. Yeah, I have a
don't-
feeling that Monty is just like staring at you, like, what are you?
This is how Wen gets things done. It
I'm
Not
gonna-
usually
not
works
always
out.
for the best.
Baffle him with bullshit.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
walk over to Dante and kind of explain to him, like I'm here to help you. Just play along.
Dante, one of the guards, walks up to the cell and says, "I'm here to help you."
Fat chance, fatso.
Oh, you are still so stubborn. No, I'm genuinely I'm here to help you. I just need you. I'm with your friends, Tiefling, everything. Just play along. We'll get you out of here.
Win, roll me a performance check. And if Barry needs to join in too.
Okay, you said they're eating food, right?
Yeah.
Awesome. Oh, are you eating food? What's that food? I haven't been in any of the local restaurants. Do you know any good ones? I really, really need to find some local food. Actually, could you guys go get me lunch? I'm actually going to be here for a while, and she's going to pull out a bag of like 20 gold. I don't know how much food costs here in the city, but in Shimmer, it's pretty expensive. So could you guys get me lunch, please?
Yeah, we're gonna get to that in a second. But I need to know how the conversation between Monty and Dante goes.
Fucking.
Nobody knows what's going to happen next, and it is beautiful.
Dante, listen. Or I don't know your name actually. I'm not gonna say Dante.
Yeah.
Listen, whoever you are, I just need you to start like yelling hysterically. I want to get your friend out, the bugbear, for you. And if their eyes are on you, I think I can get him out. I just start acting
I don't
crazy.
know, man. This sounds like a setup.
You know what? Stay in here. I'm gonna go help the bugbear. I just walk away. I'm so fed up.
Aren't we all?
I'm gonna go over. I'm gonna go over to Barry. Listen, it's me. I'm God. It's me, Monty. I need you to let's hear me out. I need you to just start yelling hysterically. Just start shouting, start acting crazy. Just start yelling mumbo jumbo. I just need to get one of you guys out. So just be a distraction for the other one, and we'll get you out. We'll get both of you guys out in the end.
Dante, that yellow line is how far you can move while you're chained to the wall. Green line, I guess. Okay. So, that's that.
You gave me a whole 6 seconds to think. That was
I
a
know,
mistake.
right? Seth, as they are sitting there eating, you're saying all of those words, all of them very quickly, and they just kind of like, half of them, like, of the four, like, half of them have, like, silverware almost up to their mouth, just like, are you for real? Why are you down here? Are you...
Well, I'm coming
Like,
college
mid-
from Shimmer studying
well,
dungeon
hang on,
architecture, and
like,
they said,
mid-
and you guys were the
mid-
nearest town that wasn't Shimmer, and
mid pre-conversation, what you just said, like mid what you were just saying, they were trying to interrupt as you're like saying that, and you just kept talking over them, and they're like, oh my god, okay, stop, sit and be quiet or walk away. What do you do when?
but I can't walk away. I'm supposed to say the architecture, and you guys have sea stone on top of, or you guys have river stone on top of sea stone. That's not supposed to happen. If you do that, it's going to crumble away. And then, have you guys noticed that the walls are crumbling a lot more recently?
Hey, Tom! Tom! You guys remember Tom, right? The guard that got beat up.
Don't bring Tom into this. Just don't bring Tom into this.
Hang on. Where's
Is Monty hearing all this?
Oh,
Is he-
you definitely hear it. They start yelling Tom.
Okay. Oh, I turn my head. There's like a smile on my face. I walk over. Hey, I know Tom. Hey, I actually need to talk to Tom. Bring him over, please.
Tom, It takes like a good like 2 minutes. Tom groggily walks out and like,
What the hell do you want? I was
Tom!
sleeping.
Oh my god, Tom. Funniest story. Dude,
are you?
those guards up there, Leoris, they were talking so much shit about you. Now you lost against that guy.
What?
Leoris and those two guards up there playing cards. When I walked down, I just heard them talking the most shit about you. But how you got knocked out.
No. Bullshit.
And he like, he immediately, you see his fists clench up, and he immediately starts trucking towards the south part. Like the other guys are like, "Wait, no, Tom, come back!" And he's already like going.
Who's the loser they were talking about?
You guys vote. You guys gotta go watch that.
I mean, he looks really mad. Do you think he's gonna fight him? I mean, and she's going to keep. She wants them to follow him, and she's going to keep rambling till they do.
I am sure I'll go see this. This is gonna be a pretty funny fight to watch. Come on, guys, let's go. I'm gonna walk with them over.
Actually, yeah, they actually are all kind of excited to see this. Not many guards. He's the only guard that really fights the other guards. You know, other than Monty. So, yeah, are you going, Zeph?
No, Zeph's not gonna go.
I kind of usher Zeph to stay. Yeah.
Monty, are you going?
Yes.
Because there's still one more guard I have to annoy away.
Oh,
I'm also
that
ushering
guard
them
is
with
actually
them. Yeah.
patrolling away from you already. I've been slowly moving him.
Okay.
Can I ask him to come over with us? Can I like go tell that guard, hey, let's go see this fight, kind of thing.
He's gonna be like, I wish I could, but I get paid to patrol, so that's my shift patrol.
Dude, come on, it's Tom. It's Tom. Let's go. Come on.
Roll me persuasion. Tom,
Come on,
Tom is known down here.
That guy's
running over and helping by annoying this guard.
Well, and also that guy.
I get advantage on persuasion checks because of
that guy's bored as shit just patrolling.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, you're like, come on, man, it's Tom. It's Tom. He's like, oh god damn it, you didn't see me leave my post, and he's like, he's trucking with everyone else. Like, oh, I gotta go see this shit. You guys are so good at instigating riots in the prisons.
We really are.
You really are. It doesn't even matter what the players are. You guys are just like, yeah, we can start a riot. It's fine. So you guys are officially alone down here.
Oh no, I'm going with them. I'm going.
Oh, you're going. I'm sorry, bud.
I want to go see the fight.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I'm gonna be the bearer of bad news here in a minute.
These guards over here on the left side went to go play cards, right? The guards on the left.
Yeah, the top right.
So there are no guards anymore, right?
On the bottom left, correct.
Okay.
The only ones that are left are the two in here that you actually don't know about.
They're sleeping though.
Yeah, one's sleeping, the other one's bookkeeping, essentially.
Okay.
The only other thing, Monty, that you would be aware of is items that are confiscated are moved into this room.
Okay. And can I try and reassess myself to not be the one, like, when I don't want Tom to know it was me that said anything, you know what I mean? Like, I want to kind of like blend him to the guards, make it seem like he doesn't know. Does that make sense?
It makes sense. I just don't know how you're gonna do that.
Well, from what I know, Tom stormed off, right?
Yeah, but he was looking right at you.
I started going with him as he was in this hallway, right? So, unbeknownst to him, us 6 guards right here, we're all together, and he didn't really see us. I want to try kind of just like getting in the middle of the herd and just where he doesn't know it was me that said anything, if that makes sense.
Well, I guess that's what I'm getting at. It's like so you look like all the other guards, essentially.
He did.
Yeah, he froze.
Okay.
Oh, he came back for a second and froze. Okay, he's back.
I'm in a long sigh every time. Yeah, so basically that's it. So basically, just because you don't see any differences doesn't mean they don't see any differences. And since they basically live in these outfits, they know what each other look like. So you're a different sort of person, if that makes sense.
I'll still go up there and just like heavily play the fact that he did say something.
Yeah,
Just like
well,
Liddy.
I mean, you wouldn't know that difference anyway, so that would
I
make
see.
sense.
Gotcha.
Okay, so Zeph, you walk down here, and we'll get to that whole scene in a second. Zeph and Barry and Dante, what are the three of you guys doing here?
Okay, I don't know how we're supposed to unlock the cell. I thought Monty
No,
had the
use
key.
thief tools.
Oh, you have these tools. That's right.
Oh no, use the thief tools Monty gave me that he thought were things to chef in my.
All right, here's the moment of truth. Don't roll a nat one. Roll me a sleight of hand check with advantage.
Does that mean I would need to roll double ones?
Actually, this won't be with advantage because this would be.
Oh, well, the first one I think was the 15, so
Okay.
24.
Nice. Yeah, it's still a 24, so I think you're okay. Actually, that is barely enough.
Huh.
Yeah, the DC on it was actually 21. So yeah,
That's close.
yeah, you barely managed to, like, you're fiddling around with it, you're like, oh shit, actually hold on here, like tweaking a couple different ways, like, hey, you're like look at Seth, like, hold on, all right, oh, and like it takes a solid like almost minute for you to unlock this, which is a long time for you.
Barry, hurry up!
Give me a second.
Yeah, so you finally pick it, and you're able to, like, the door open. Did you go back and grab your sword?
I had the sword.
You
I
hid the
mean,
sword.
Wen does have his daggers on him.
Oh, I'm asking Barry because he literally told me he took it out of his possession to hide it under blankets. So I want to make sure that
gotcha.
he
Okay.
grabs them.
I definitely would. I thought I would have it like in my hands. You know?
Okay. That I just wanted to make sure because it wasn't actually mentioned, and I wanted to make sure it didn't get left in the dungeon. Okay.
I still have my blanket with me.
Okay, cool. So Seth, he manages to hack his way out of the dungeon. And do you go and try and pick Dante's lock?
Let's go for Dante's luck.
Okay, this one will be with advantage.
Okay, now let's double nat one this one.
Question.
Yeah.
28.
Never mind.
Wait, hang on. I want to know what the question was.
Yeah, now I do too. I'm betting it was, can I help him? And then he's like, yeah, never mind. All right, anyway. Easy enough. Once you figured out the locking mechanism, you're like, oh yeah, no problem. 21's easy. Clips it open. Now the hard part. How are you guys going to detach him from the wall?
We could always pick the lock on the manacles, keeping him attached to the wall.
You sure could.
Let's try this again.
Very cool, Barry. One more time. Home stretch.
Now we're gonna get the one.
That, no advantage this time.
Just roll it.
Can I give him inspiration?
You can.
Okay, inspiration. I'm gonna tap him on the shoulder, like, you got this, buddy. You can do it. You can do it.
I hope you roll as high as you can.
I think it's a D8. Yes.
Oh god, this is gonna be so close.
Do I roll it or does he roll it?
You roll it. Come on. Come on.
3, 17.
Oh no!
I should still ask. Am I able to use Flash of Genius on him?
Isn't that your reaction for you?
Yeah.
He can
How do
use
you
it
do
No,
that?
for anybody.
It's for anyone?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he just has only used it for himself.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
Wait.
He's so stingy
Let's
with
make
it. Are you sure?
sure.
Yeah,
What's it?
I used
Yeah,
it.
what's
My first character was an artificer. That's the only reason I know that.
Yeah, might be.
Artificial Flash of Genius.
Whenever you or another creature you can see within 30 feet of you makes an ability check or saving throw, you can use your reaction to add your intelligence modifier to the roll.
Beautiful. I love that. So tell me how you provide this flash of genius to Barry, and then yes, and then Barry, you will succeed with a 2 over 23.
Oh boy.
Wouldn't that be a 22?
22. Yeah, math is easy.
Just his,
Same.
it's just that picture when you're fixing your car with your dad, and he's like, "Hold the damn flashlight."
I was thinking he was gonna say like, Barry, you dumbass, wrong hole. Put it.
Like, Barry, this is upside down.
Yeah, Barry's like, oh shit, okay. I love it. All right, you managed to pick the lock, Barry. Barely, I might add.
Barely.
Barely. I will say by one. By one, you managed to pick that lock. And you are free to move about, Dante. Your magic still doesn't work, and you have no items on you, other than what you are wearing.
Okay, quick question: the guards so far, have they been wearing helmets?
Yes.
Okay, what kind?
Like the whole garment is basically full plate armor with a light sort of, it's not terry cloth, can't think of the word. It's a cloth, little like sash deal that like goes down over it to, has an emblem on it. I can't think of the word, man. There's a
tabard?
Scabbard? Is this
A tabard?
Tabard.
Yes. Yeah. That going over, like, so they have the helmet, they have the full plate armor, they have the tabard that goes down to give the insignia of who they are, who they're working for, that sort of deal. That's how all these guards look.
Okay, but does the helmet cover their full face?
Yes.
That's my question.
There's
Okay.
like, it's like a cross sort of deal.
Never mind. Because I had an idea, but it's not going to work if their faces are covered.
Okay. So Dante, when they brought you in, I believe you were conscious, so you would know that your shit was moved to this room. Barry and Wynn, the two of you do not. Dante, Barry, and Wynn, what are the three of you guys doing?
I'm going to the room.
Wen's going to walk up to Barry, move his arm out the way, bring the sword to his throat to act as a hostage.
Alrighty. While that's happening, Dante, there is an egress into the room here as well. Dante,
Oh, okay.
Dante picks up steam and starts running. Are you running or just walking?
No, I walk up the wall, Spider-Man my way over there.
Okay. On the ceiling. On the ceiling.
I'm able to do that, right?
Yeah, you like walk up the wall and walk on the ceiling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, there we go. Okay. God, this is a small map. Okay, there we go. Okay, ceiling, as is tradition. So you do that when you like put the blade up to Barry's neck without telling Barry what you're doing.
No. Wen is pretending to be Barry's hostage.
Oh, you pull Barry's blade up to your neck.
Exactly.
Okay. Still not telling Barry what you're doing. You pull Barry's blade up to your neck, and at the same time, the both of you see Dante begin like walking up the wall and then beelining it straight to like this area. What are the two of you guys doing as you're seeing Dante like move in that direction?
I definitely would be moving towards. Like, oh shit.
Dante.
Are you guys Barry, do you keep the blade up to Wynn's throat?
You know what? Sure, why not?
Man. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna link you two real quick.
We're doing this,
You're
man.
doing it. All right, Dante, you're walking to the room. They're walking to the room. And before that all hell breaks loose, let's do Tom.
Yay.
Tom storms up, and before he even gets within arm's reach, he yells, "Leoris, the fuck are you talking about me for?" Leoris like stops doing what he's doing, puts the cards down. What do you mean? I haven't been saying shit about you. But that's not what he said, like pointing, and you're up there with him, pointing right at you. Not what he said. And Leoris looks at you. You motherfucker. Why would you say anything? Like, why would you do this? I haven't said anything about Tom.
When I came down here starting to play cards with you, you just started just talking the most shit about Tom. You said he was a pussy. You said he had baby hands. You said that that's
the baby hands is what got me. Oh god.
Oh my god, I can't even speak.
Baby hands, Tom.
That's please no, we're doing that. That's a thing now. One of the other guys, just the one to his north, just like chuckles. Baby hands, Tom. Tom's like, shut your damn mouth right now.
No, he said that Monty guy just totally fucked you up. He threw you at a wall. I mean, he was talking the most shit about you.
You know what? I've had enough of this. You want to go with me, Leoris? Let's go. And he starts running right at Leoris and dive bombs him onto the table, hitting the table. The cards fly up into the air. The two other guards step back to get out of the way, and the two start rolling around on the floor in their, reminder, 65-pound plate armor, fighting each other, fisticuff style.
I'm gonna walk away here. I'm gonna start walking back towards the cells.
The other guys are like, making like, ooh, that sort of, it's a street yard fight sort of deal. All watching this happen. And you start walking back to like.
Actually, I'm gonna pick up that card that I won by, and that because you said like the cards flew up, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna pick up that card. I'm gonna like pick that card out of the air that I won by. And I'm gonna show it in that guy's face, kind of like chuckle as I'm walking away. Just put it in that guy's face.
I don't think you're gonna get an opportunity unless you're walking up close to Tom and what's his face rolling around on the floor. You're not getting close to those cards. They're like they were on the table. They flew up in the air when they hit the table, and they're like fluttering to the ground. So you'd have to.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna walk up to them with the card, kind of like rub it in that guy's face, and I'm gonna kind of walk away.
So you're gonna like. Okay, so just for clarity, so the cards go up in the air, and they like start falling to the ground. And you're like, I think I'm gonna go find that card and rub it in Tom's face.
Yes, not Tom's face, Leon. Yeah.
So as they're fighting, you just like push your way through everyone else that's fighting. Walk over to the cards, sort through the cards to find the Tiamat card so that you can rub it in Leoris's face.
Yeah.
Roll at least 3 nat 20s for me,
right?
real quick.
I do need you for. I don't even know what to freaking roll for this. Right? You know what? Fuck it. Roll me a percentile. We're doing percentiles tonight, apparently.
What are you doing?
Turns out Monty's the reason you actually don't get out of prison this time.
So just like a D100?
Yeah, it's a D100.
It'll just be his initiation.
64.
64. All right. Roll me a dexterity saving throw.
That's not my dex, but it's the exact same thing. So I can see about. Actually, I think I have something.
That one.
I think I have something.
Unless you get to roll again, I don't think it's going to help you here, bud.
Could I? Tell me.
Oh, wait! Don't you have something to let you roll again? And it's not indomitable. It's God dang it! You used it once already. Maybe you can only use it once per long rest or something.
I don't know what it is, but would I be able to use God, what's it called? My guardian shield. I just want to see what happens first, but that'll realistically just tell me what happens. Tell me what happens.
Okay, so you feel like now is the perfect time to go grab that card and rub it in his face while the two of them are like fighting it out on the floor, rolling around on the floor because neither one can get themselves up in time for the other one to not jump on them. And with 65-pound plate armor on top of like 100 plus 200 plus pound person, it's kind of heavy landing on top of you, even in plate armor, and little bends and stuff, and get a little crushed. So they're kind of taking turns, like slowly crushing each other. You feel like this is a good time. You walk up, like look at the cards, manage to step to the side of them as they're looking at the cards, and you're looking around. You're like shuffling through. I'm gonna find this fucking card. Found it! And you pick it up, and you're like, and right as you pick it up, the two roll back into your back legs, and you fall straight down onto the floor as they catch your ankles and stop just around your ankles. So I'm gonna ask, what are you doing? You're gonna take 2 points of bludgeoning damage. By the way.
So on that, can I use? It's only 2 points. It's not that big.
No,
It's not that big of a deal.
no.
Okay. Did I get to rub it in his face yet?
Not yet.
Okay.
You're still
And, like,
prone. You're prone face down on the floor as the two of them are kind of like rolling over your legs.
Over me. Okay. Can I get to him? Like, can I put the? Is there a way for me to put the card in his face right now?
Yeah,
Or
I
is
mean,
it
you
like-
could like try and roll. Roll me athletics check and try and roll them off of you.
My athletics is not very good.
It's all about your roll anyway.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
That was not-
You go to try and roll them off of you, and it don't work. Both of them are kind of ticked at you anyway, and they just like roll all the. Are you wearing plate armor? You're not wearing plate armor.
I'm wearing plate armor right now. Yeah, I'm wearing their.
Oh,
armor.
okay, cool. That's lucky for you. They roll all the way over you on top of your whole person until they roll past you, because they both realize that they had the opportunity to roll over you. So you take an additional 4 points of bludgeoning damage as the weight of about 560 pounds rolls over you in full plate armor. Your plate armor bends and contorts as they roll over you. And then they roll past and back onto the floor fighting each other, and you're able to get up quickly, hopefully. And now you can do that.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna rub the card in his face. I'm gonna kind of hurriedly run out. So I'm kind of realize I'm kind of like a target right now.
Yeah, like you rub. Do you say anything, or you just like flash it in his face?
I'm flashing in his face. I'm already a little too deep. They're just flashing in his face.
Okay, you're like, ha! And then like quickly move away. And a couple of the other guards are like watching you. Like, what the hell is he doing? What was that all about? Roll me an insight check, Monty, and everyone else. Kurgus, you're waiting outside, and as you're waiting outside, you hear, you don't hear anything, but you see the two guards standing by the front, kind of like keep looking back behind them into the dungeon, just like, and then one of them walks down, and then the other one like runs down.
All right, well, I'm gonna walk back down into the courtyard, like right outside the entrance to the dungeon.
Okay. As you make your way back down there, you can hear what sounds like rabble rousing, sort of oohing and awing, and loud clinking, like sort of going on. Yeah, there we go. Going on down below.
Just gonna kind of nod my head to myself a little bit, and I'm just gonna post up on one of the walls outside, just kind of hang out.
Nice. All right. I like it.
that sounds about right.
Okay, Dante, you make your way inside and you find one of the two guards here, fast asleep. The other one is writing in a book, a very thick ledger sort of book. There is a chest to your right. I know that looks like a hammock, but I'm saying that it's a chest, so just go with it. There's a chest to your right, right along the right side of the wall as you enter the room. The guy sleeping is unaware of your presence currently, as well as the other guy. What are you doing, Dante? And the other two. Dante, if you're talking, you're muted.
I hide behind the chest.
Oh. You're small enough to do that. It's a pretty big chest. Barry, you guys follow him in?
You know what? Before I go in, I'm gonna be like, hey, Lynn, I'm just gonna tie this blanket around your mouth.
Go for it, man. You got this. Double thumbs
Anyway.
It's like they're doing them a favor instead.
I know, right? Doing everyone a favor.
Look, man, Zeph has been my most effective mask to date, okay?
All right. So you walk in with a muffle around the face?
I'll try to be quietly trying to get to like one of the other guys just in case.
Okay. Okay, yeah. Feel free to move your token. They do not notice you're present. Both of you make me a stealth check. And actually, when I'm gonna allow you to. Oh my god. Okay.
Team?
Barry,
You were gonna let me do something, then you
Barry,
saw the
roll a
and you're like,
secondary stealth check. Since you're leading Win, you get to help him.
Okay. I'll roll another one. Let's see what the other one is. But
Nice. All right. Cool. So it won't be a 1. I'm going to take the average of those two. So, still looking at about a 10.
I get a 24.
You get a 24? Heck yeah.
Let's go.
Sick. Oh, okay. So neither one notice you as you make your way here. Are you doing anything with the guy sleeping? Barry?
Have we still have his armor on or no?
Not while he's sleeping, no. That would be pointless.
Okay. Thanks. Okay.
Gwen's doing his best to muster up some tears in his eyes.
You know what? I'm gonna point to when to like go to the where the chest is. Or at least like behind me. Kinda like over here so I can point my knife to the guy and say, okay, you're gonna let me go, okay? And I now put my knife to the other guy, to the guy.
Oh, to the guy at the desk or the guy sleeping?
The guy's sleeping.
Okay, and Zeph, Win, what are you doing as Barry's doing this?
I thought he tied him up.
I don't know how to tie. I don't got rope. I don't know how you want me to tie this man up.
Okay. No. I thought you tied up Zeph.
No, he only muffled you. He only muffled you. You'd had a wrap around your mouth.
I only had a blanket. I don't know.
Yeah. He's just trying to keep you from talking.
Gwen's gonna sigh, take off his belt, and lash his hands together.
Okay. So you witnessed Barry wake up the guard and say, I'm gonna get out of here, essentially with the knife to his throat, and you take a belt and wrap your hands together?
Has the other guard turned around yet?
Oh yeah, that's what I'm
never mind.
Yeah. The other
Never
guy's
mind.
gonna definitely notice that sound that Barry is making. And whips around and immediately goes to grab a blade.
Gwen only has his daggers and no magic.
Oh.
He's gonna run.
Sorry. Okay, so before you run, Seth. I guess I gotta finish my thought here. Sorry, ADD's strong tonight. So Barry, you walk up to this sleeping guy all stealthily, put a blade up to his neck, wake him up, and say, "Hey, I'm getting out of here." Then at the same time, he's like, "Ah!" And he makes a noise, and the other guy turns around and sees and goes to like grab a blade when you would see him go to attempt to grab a blade. And he goes to grab a blade, and he goes, "Shit!" It doesn't seem to have a blade on him. Are you still running?
Yeah, Wetton's. Well, this guy said doesn't have a blade, right?
Correct. And the other guy has no armor. He's plateless.
I'm still going to run, but I'm gonna run to this guy and just latch my arms around him and do the whole shaking, scared thing.
Okay.
So you're trying to
Verge of a
restrain him.
mental
Oh,
breakdown.
I love it. I love it. Okay. So as this is happening, Monty, you turn the corner and see Seth hugging one of the guards, hanging on for dear life, and Barry having a blade at the other guard that is now awake. And you don't see Dante at all.
I'm gonna see this. I'm gonna just turn around and just watch for guards coming through.
Okay. Okay. Roll me a perception check. And Dante, what are you doing?
I'm gonna try and spin the chest around so I can change in this corner or whatever, get my stuff.
Oh, okay. You can't really spin the chest is heavy as shit, man. There's a lot of stuff in there. Remember, it's like Barrel's chest of many things, except it weighs the same as all of the items.
So what's in there? Do I have my armor?
Yeah, all of your stuff's in there, and then a whole bunch of stuff from all the other prisoners are in there.
Oh, okay.
It's
I do have my armor, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Just note that all of your magical items attunements are broken, and none of your magical items work in the dungeon.
Okay. Then I'll just take my shit.
Okay. Okay. And Dante essentially gets dressed in front of everyone.
What else is in the chest?
It's mundane stuff. I'll just tell you right now. It's like basic daggers, weapons, tunics. Nothing worthwhile. You could probably take the whole thing and sell it for maybe 10 gold. But you're talking about 100+ pounds of gear.
That sounds like you're hiding something.
Yeah. Yes. DM, I'm gonna need you to list me out every single item, please.
Yeah. Can we get a spreadsheet for the items that are
Look,
in there?
I already have to make 2 magic items for Monty that I'm sure I'm gonna forget about.
I guarantee you, there's at least a +3 blade in there somewhere. They just think it's
I'm just waiting for you guys. Did we level up yet?
One of the blades has a name engraved in it.
Yeah.
Whose name is it? Whose blade
It's
is it?
Jerry.
Oh god.
It's
I mean,
Jerry.
we haven't had a level up in a minute, though.
Oh my god. Everyone's ADD is on some point tonight. I love it. Okay, so Monty.
Yes,
Monty.
but I am harnessing it for my character.
Yes, Monty. Do you walk into this at all?
Yeah, I literally I see what's going on. I kind of take a step in. I see, I see one person hugging another. I see Barry choking someone out. I'm gonna vividly just turn around 180 degrees and just watch for guards coming in.
Okay, cool. That's good that you're doing that because 2 of the guards saw you walk back into that room and have started they looked at each other and then both of them started walking this way while everyone else is watching you. All right,
guys.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, I thought you were saying I thought we were role play against the 2 guards.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, guys, I think it's gonna sound crazy. I think there's something going on between the 2 guards in there. They're kind of just how do I even? They're they're like role playing, I guess, fighting each other. They it sounds really strange.
As you're saying this, all right. So Monty, as you're saying this, the other guy that's being hugged by Seth is like, get off of me, get off of me. Zeph, roll me a strength check, contention check
To stay on.
to stay on. He's trying to pull you off.
Let's see. Nat 20.
Wait, where's Bard?
Oh, he's on it.
No.
Why is the dude? What the heck?
What's worse is I have a -2 to my strength. That should have.
What?
Yeah, I don't. That's annoying. I don't.
Could have
know
rolled a
why.
nat 21.
Hang on. There we go.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's better. Okay. Okay, so you like he's like, get off of me, and you like just hug him tighter. How are you this strong? Meanwhile, the other guy over by Barry's like, I don't kill me. I'll let you go. You can go. I just want to go back to sleep, man. Just let me go. And you guys would hear Wen be like, hey, some people are you say that as those other two have been saying that. And then they're like, dude, help! The guard is saying, like, help him with Zeph. Get him off of him! Do you say anything, Monty?
My full attention is on the two guards in front of me. I'm just kind of like I'm acting like there's nothing going on in there. Like I'm like smiling, I'm smiling pretty.
Okay, hang on. The two guards to your left, or the two guards coming down the hall?
Two guards coming down the hall.
Okay, so you're like over here.
Yes. I'm like I'm trying to push them away from them.
I thought you were in the room telling the guards to your left, like, hey, there's some people pretending to fight in here. Okay.
No.
No,
I
as
was
these guys are coming closer, you're telling
yes.
them.
I'm telling them.
Okay, that's a whole different. Okay, cool. That makes me feel a little better that I'm not going crazy. So never mind. They don't say that to you, because you're not in the room. But you hear from behind you, like, hey, help, get her off me. And the other guy's like, I don't want to die. And you say that, hey, there's some people pretending to fight in here. You say pretending to fight?
Yeah, it's some weird roleplay thing. They just have fun doing it. It's like it's just I don't really understand it.
You know what's great about this? Oh, I love this. Okay, cool. They like walk up to you. Roll me a deception check.
I have advantage, thank God. 18.
Damn.
A little better than a 0.
Tie goes to the attacker, which in this case is you. That was so close. The one guy is like, why? Why would they be doing that? The other guy who almost rolled high enough. It's like, hold on, we got fighting here. We got fighting. It's you. You're the reason everyone's fighting.
You think me, a humble guard that came from Shimmer, that brought the fearsome bugbear that you guys have been looking for so long, is the reason why these are fighting? No, I'll tell you what happened. Number one, this guy up here, Tom, he just wants to fight people. He just picks.
Hold the phone. I rolled for this, so I'm just before you go ape shit here. When you say I brought in the fearsome bugbear, he grabs the other guy like tapping him like that's him. That's the guy that beat up Tom. That's Monty, that's Monty. You remember you came in as Monty with the bugbear.
I came in as a guard. No, I came in as a guard. I swear I came in as a guard. Remember, we came in as guard. To bring him in.
Yes,
you're right.
yes,
I'm sorry.
yes.
Sorry. Yes,
No,
yes,
no,
you
you're
did.
good.
I'm sorry. That was with Dante, is who you came in with as Monty. Never mind. That didn't happen. Retcon that. That never happened. Okay. that strike that from all.
I did
existence.
what now? Huh?
Yeah, strike
No,
that.
I'm
Strike
just a
that from
humble
all
guard.
existence. Yeah. No. He's like, so the last thing he would have said to you is, "You're the reason everyone's fighting." So you brought in the bugbear, and he's like, "Yeah, but everyone's. Why is it everyone fighting around you?"
It's so stressful working here. It's just so tiring. It's like I just can't handle it anymore. And it's just everyone's pressuring me, and it's just like I didn't do anything, and you guys are just also, y'all are just so negative, and I'm here to be a humble guard, and I'm here to just, bring in people, and I'm just here to bring in prisoners, and it's just like, I don't know why you guys have to do all this stuff. It's just, why would you keep doing this? It's just, why don't we just go back to the fight with Tom, and why don't we just stop doing this? This is just so annoying. We just really need to stop.
Hey man, just so you guys, I am rolling behind the scenes for all of this shit. This is great. Hey, both of them walk up to you. Hey man, hey, and they put their arm around you. It's gonna be all right.
Oh, it's not.
Yeah, let's go watch the fight with Tom. I know it's tough being a guard, man, but let's go enjoy some Tom fighting with Leoris, and we'll just chill for a bit. I got it. Like all like calm and cuddly sort of deal, and they walk with you like arm in arm around you back to the fight with Tom and Leoris. Oh God.
Is there any betting going on here? I need to know. Is there any betting on who's gonna win?
Oh my God, you have a problem.
I know, right? They are actually not, but they are very intently watching it. Moving on to Dante, Barry, and Zeph, the three of you guys here now. What are the three of you guys doing as these go?
Ourselves.
Yeah.
What do you say, Dante?
And what do you guys say?
Sorry, what?
I'm telling you to grab the other guy so we can put him in our cells.
How am I gonna grab him? I'm small.
Do you not have any weapons?
Nope. I mean, a dagger. And, what? A crossbow, I think?
Yeah.
But, like, really? A crossbow, right?
Yeah, I think so.
I'll tell you. Pull out your crossbow. Point it at him.
Oh, okay.
Tell him to move it.
You.
Alright.
All right. Barry, you pull him off the bed. Yes.
Pull this one off the bed with me.
He's in
I
like
tell Dante.
you like pull the sheets down. He's in like this gray robe-looking nightgown-esque thing, basically naked underneath. And he's just like he comes up and he's like, "All right, yeah, okay, I'll go wherever you're. Okay, don't shoot me." And you lead him back to one of the prison gates.
Yeah. I mean, Dante, I say keep an eye on these guys. On these two. Over there as I point to those, like, the people over here. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to drag that.
Okay, all right. So you're taking him back to Dante's.
I'll take him back to Dante's.
Okay. So Dante, you're going. No, you're pointing the bow at the other guy now, right?
Yeah. At least that's what I was trying to confirm.
Okay. So you're gonna lock him back in the cell. You don't have a key, so roll me a sleight of hand to lock the cell.
Let's lock the cell.
Approximately how long has it been since I talked to Dante?
About 15
That's a good
seconds.
question. That's a good question. It's from Dante. I think it's
Well,
been...
no, because I talked to Dante when he was still in his cell,
Oh,
and
oh shit.
and
like
I'm
20 minutes.
outside, and so like
I think honestly, I think it's been probably less than 5 minutes. All of this shit has happened.
Well,
okay.
I feel like the fight has been like going on for like a while, don't you? I don't know.
No,
Fights.
no,
So real fights don't last that long.
I don't know, man.
yeah,
It's Tom.
That's
Tom.
fair. It's Tom. Tom's not going to back down until he beats the crap out of that guy who's wearing plate armor. It's going to take a while.
I didn't hear no bell.
I didn't hear no bell.
You didn't hear the bell every time I pounded on your skull.
That's Tom.
Yeah, basically. Yup. Okay, a 15. Barry, that is not high enough. You were struggling to lock this, and he's like, you probably should have just grabbed a key. It's gonna be kind of tough to lock the cell with just the...
You know what? You know what? You know what? I told him to go next to the ankle thing.
And you just like put him on the... God damn it. All right, fine. You win. You lock him in place. That one just locks. There is no locking the door sort of deal. He is locked in place. A door wide open, but, closed, but, not locked. You go back here. Zeph, during that time, what are you doing?
Zeph's keeping up the scared hostage act, basically, until both the guards are locked up.
Okay. So while you're grappling this guard here, Dante is pointing a crossbow at him. And he just keeps telling you to like get off of him until he sees the bow, and then he just stops fighting you. Do you let go?
I'll let go when Barry's back, because I'm assuming Barry's gonna come get this guy.
Man, you guys are taking your sweet time. Okay. Then we're gonna come back here again, because Kyrgyz is right. This fight's just about done. All right, Kyrgyz, you're probably gonna be up here in a minute. So yeah, you head back, Monty, with the two guards. Kyrgyz, it's been about 5 minutes. The two guards that went down have not come back up, and the clinking noise that you were hearing earlier, like is stopped. As the two guys inside, you can hear this, Kyrgyz, but you can't see it. As the two guys inside slowly like roll off of each other, just unable to like move anymore. The two guys are just that tired, moving in full plate armor for like 5 minutes. And the other guys, the other guards begin to disperse. Well, that was a letdown. I guess I don't know who won that. They're both crappy. Blah blah blah, that sort of deal. And they're like rolling on, like both of them all just on the floor. The other two that were playing cards are like, all right, well, I guess we're going back to playing cards. Everyone else begins dispersing. The other two holding you there, Monty, just like, you feel better? What was your name?
My name's Typhon.
Oh, feel better, Typhon?
Thanks.
So what I sent you, like that, like I want to make sure that like we're giving them enough time.
I'm really just not feeling myself, guys. I won't ask this much of you, but could you maybe go to the bar? I'm really just not feeling it right now. I need a drink.
Yeah, because that's... No, I need for you to roll me something. Performance, persuasion, deception. I need for you to roll me something.
Let's go with deception. Good thing I have advantage. Yeah.
How you have advantage on deception?
The cloud rune.
I thought we were gonna not do that because you weren't, you don't deceive people.
Well, I think it had been mentioned, but I don't think
I
it was
think
anything.
right now he's intentionally trying to deceive them.
Yeah.
So
Okay. So the one guy's like, I wish I could, but I mean, I think we both know we can't leave. This is where we work until shift's over. Once shift's over, then we can go drink. But yeah, no. Come on, Typhod. Let's go eat some more food. That's what we're able to do down here
No,
anyway. We got some meat down here.
I don't wanna go back to that room. No. I like visibly like shake. We aren't going back to that room, guys. I don't want to go back.
Oh, this is not gonna go well.
Please,
we have to teach. When's going to teach Monty to lie after this?
guys,
That's-
the things that happened in there, I don't want to go back. I start like kind of like visibly shaking.
Yeah, what your passive insight is a 19, is that right?
And it's a 15.
It's a 15.
Plus.
Okay. I think even
Wait.
with a 15. You get a
It's a
sense.
19.
Yeah. You
Oh, it's a
get
19. Okay, he's at +4.
Okay, okay. Yeah, you get a sense that the guards there, the two guards here that you've been talking to, all of a sudden don't believe your bullshit. And they you realize that as they one of them wraps their arm around your neck and kind of like leads you south with the other one. Come on, Typhod, let's go.
I don't want to go back. I start like bobbing my head back and forth. The things that happened in there, I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back.
Roll me an athletics check. Contention against both of them. And 18. Man.
See, you should have just said there were two guards going at it, air quotes.
No, I refuse.
You're not there.
You're not helping.
I'm just saying, that'd
okay.
be a way to make sure no one goes in there.
We're gonna, because this was so close, I need for you to roll me a percentile.
Okay.
And we're gonna base this on a percentile. There's no way we roll the same percentile.
Oh
here.
my god, I got a 9.
Okay. That makes me feel a little better. So yeah, they kind of like both of them working together, like, no, let's go. And they start dragging you if you're fighting them. They start dragging you kind of by the neck and shoulder area south. Do you start getting loud?
I'm gonna start like yelling out loud. I don't want to go. I don't want to go. Like
Kurgus.
like starting to sound like insane.
Kurgus, you hear that from outside.
Do I recognize it as Monty?
He hasn't changed his voice.
Right, but it's
Roll
gonna
me
be
a
kind
history
of
check.
muffled.
Roll me a history check.
Uh,
Or perception. I'll let you do either.
with all right, hang on. I have an explanation for this. So I had to tie the horns on, so it's kind of covering my ears, and I have my hood up. I just hear some muffled shouting from below, but I don't really understand what's going on.
Wait, Kurgus, do you still have the helmet on?
Of comprehend languages? Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think he can if he's got the things in his head to make the.
But that would just let me understand. It's not gonna like amplify the sound.
No. I was gonna say you hear the muffles, but it comes through perfectly because you understand all spoken language.
I don't think
I mean, that-
No.
Yeah, I don't think that's how it works.
So
Dang it.
okay, I have a
Because
question.
well then I could always hear hushed conversations and shit like that.
Right, and that's not how that works. So, Kurgus, you are 100% certain that is Monty.
I am
You're 100% certain that is Monty.
with a 1. Okay.
As in, you're. That's all I'm gonna say. You're 100% certain
Alright.
it's Monty.
Okay.
Remember, he's dressed as a guard.
Yeah. So I'm gonna. So So before I wild shape, I'm gonna give the elemental a couple commands.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell it to attack this window here
Okay. Oops.
and just beat up guards if it finds them.
Okay. Excellent. Let me roll an elemental onto the battlefield, which is about to become an actual battlefield. Okay. Kurgus, are you coming down the stairs?
I'm not gonna come down the stairs, but I'm gonna wild shape up above,
Okay.
and I'm going to become well, assuming I've seen it before, a moorbounder.
Ooh.
I don't know. I don't know if I would have seen one of those before.
Yeah, let me hang on. If it is what I think, it is, probably not, because I think these are fey creatures, right?
I'm not sure if they're fey.
Large beasts, but not fey.
Well, yeah, they're beasts, but I mean they could be in the fey realm. No, it says they're on the material plane.
Okay.
Well, yeah, so I don't know if that's not included or whatever.
You know, I've been rolling so good all night, and the one time that why couldn't I roll that for your horns?
Well, because
I'm just gonna ask that.
Well, because so I have a backup if I can't be a moorbounder.
Yeah, let's go with the backup. I did roll percentile. I'm gonna say no, you have not seen a moorbounder.
All right. I'm gonna wild shape into an elephant.
Okay, I mean, moorbounders are actually pretty rare, so that's why I'm.
That's why I wanted to ask before I was like, yeah, we're doing it.
Yeah.
But that's why also why I had the backup. But now I'm an elephant right outside the dungeon.
Oh my god. All right, so let me type that out.
Dave, I have a question. So, is Guardian Shield a spell? Because here's my thing. It's from my race. It's like something that's like you know what I mean? It's a race thing, so I don't know if that counts as like a spell technically, or if it's like
Guardian Shield is from your race?
I'm Marker Sentinel Human. It's
Hold on.
It's Guardian Shield, which is just like shield. Basically, it's like just a shield spell.
Yeah. Oops,
Actually, I do have a question. If they're in the anti-magic thing for the dungeon, would his runes still work?
Give me 1 second. I gotta look up one thing at a time. My ADD is too strong tonight.
I don't even think runes matter because I have to describe them, right?
Well, it just depends on if it says that they're magical or not. You can use it does call them magic runes.
Okay, and then if they're magic, then no, the runes will not work. All right.
My cat keeps meowing to let her.
All right,
in,
so you're
meowing.
What was the Shield Guardian?
Vigilant Guardian.
Yeah, Vigilant Guardian.
Vigilant Guardian. That's why I can't find it. I'm looking for the wrong damn thing. Okay. Is Shield of Vigilance? Is that what you're...
I don't think it's the...
Vigilant Guardian. Okay.
I'm apparently the only one that knows how to...
Why is this not... Oh my god. Alright.
Guardian, when a creature you see within 5 feet of you is hit by an attack...
That is... Oh, no, it's Guardian Shield. No. Well, we all had it wrong. Guardian Shield is what I'm looking for. It's... So the description is you can cast this shield spell once with this trait. But my thing is that it's like... See, I don't know if it's like...
I think your wood count is a spell.
Well, that's my thing. Because it's like a racial thing. I don't know if it's like a...
You cast shield spell what?
Yeah, it says you cast the shield spell.
Okay.
Thank you. I for some reason thank you.
But I will say you do have Vigilant Guardian, and that just says Yeah, so but that's not magical, so you could
Correct,
use
yeah.
that.
That's my other thing though. Gabe, how sudden would you say Vigilant Guardian is? Is it like snap of a finger, we're just switched, or is it like there's like a whole thing
I
to
gotta.
it?
Why, dude?
It's-
I cannot do.
Because it just says when a creature you can see within 5 feet of you is hit by an attack roll, you can use your reaction to swap places with that creature.
Yeah,
It-
so it's
Yeah.
just
No,
It's just
no,
it
no.
happens.
yeah, so you swap places with them and get hit by the attack. So
Yeah.
What I want to know though is can they see like a visible change between the two people? Like, is it like
Yeah,
Like, let's say-
Well, yeah, yeah,
yeah.
you-
You're
you-
switching places with someone. You're like moving yourself into the position of the other person.
well my
Bit-
question is
bit-
if I use
bit-
it on the guard that Zeph's on right now, will they be able to tell that I just switched with that place, that guard?
Yeah, we already established that they can tell the difference between the other guards.
Oh damn. Okay. Well, there goes that. No, I'm literally just kicking and crying to like not go in that room. I do not want anywhere. I don't want to be anywhere near with that room.
Okay. Okay.
all right.
Lots of things. All right,
Also,
what was the other thing that I was looking up? When you asked something.
I asked if his runes were magical, but we figured out.
Okay.
they
Okay.
weren't.
Okay. Yes. Thank you.
yeah.
Okay.
I
Go
was
ahead.
I was just gonna add I'm gonna blow a loud trumpet when I turn into an elephant. So I mean, you guys figure it out.
Okay.
Are there
so-
elephants here or not?
No, there are not elephants. Everyone, go ahead and roll me a perception check for a loud elephant-sounding blow.
When I hear that, I'm gonna like start like screaming. I do not want to go in the room. I do not want to go in the room. I don't want to go in the room. I don't want to go in the room.
Perception check. Here we
Beautiful,
go.
beautiful,
Oh,
beautiful.
got nat 20.
Hey, Barry, you
that
hear
roll,
it.
That roll is
Hey, Bard worked.
bullshit.
It doesn't work for sometimes, but it does. Sometimes it does.
No. Okay.
Nice.
So the die I rolled on the screen was on the 17, but it was on the edge of the screen, so it registered the 7.
That's hilarious.
But it
It
was
doesn't.
obviously a 17.
It doesn't matter much, to be perfectly honest.
I know, it's
all
just
right.
annoying.
That is annoying. You know what? Well, for Flair, we're gonna say you didn't hear it because this guard is still like, no, let me go, like yelling in your face. And then as soon as the elephant trumpet sounds, he hears it and stops like, and then lets go like, what the fuck was that? Okay, so thanks, Kurgus.
Edge of Seventh. Come on.
Yo,
It was fun.
Come on. I'm trying not to be distracted here tonight. Okay, so elephant in the main courtyard. That's definitely not going to draw any attention to itself. The earth elemental begins hammering on the wall of the dungeon. Meanwhile, Monty, you are screaming, I don't want to go back to the room. I don't want to go back to the room. Tom and Leoris are still panting on the floor. Barry, you were headed back from locking up the now new cellmate, guy, guard in the cell, and Dante, you're pointing a crossbow at the other guard while Wynn is still holding that guard, who has now stopped struggling, seeing the crossbow pointed at him.
When
What
holds him
is
closer.
everyone doing? And Kurgus, we're going to get to you last, and then we're going to start with the most southern person. Let's do that. So Barry, you come into the room. What are you doing? And then we'll do Dante and Zeph, and then move from there.
Search for keys first.
I search for keys first.
I don't know if there's actually a door that I need to get out of here once we do.
Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair. Okay, so yeah, you easily managed to find keys. They're hanging up on the wall next to the chest that Dante pulled everything out of on the wall to the south. And anything else?
I'll be like, I don't know what's going on, but I think we need to get out of here real quick. So,
Dante? Oh, did we lose Dante? I think we lost Dante. Dante!
Sorry.
He's looking up that Stevie Nicks song.
What's that?
It's a banger.
It's a banger.
You've never heard the Edge of 17? Later.
Nope. Never.
All right. Barry grabbed keys, and Barry, what did you say? Standing next to Dante. Next to Dante. I think we need to get out of here quick. So Dante, you're pointing the crossbow at one of the guards. What are you doing?
Just trying to usher him to the cage.
Okay. You're still gonna. Do you release him? Because he's like, yeah, okay. Don't shoot me. Do you release him, Zeph?
I mean, I'd say at this point he's able to fight her off without it being too suspicious.
Okay. Yeah, we'll say that he does then.
So yeah, Wen's just gonna like get quote unquote overpowered.
Okay. And you walk him. Dante, do you walk him to the cell?
Yes, sir.
Okay. While that is happening, Zeph, are you staying in the room?
Zeph's immediately like, "Fuck me! What did I get myself into at this time?"
And
Probably wouldn't.
okay, and you travel south.
Walks up to the
Okay,
room.
perfect. This is gonna be so good. Monty, the two of the guards are making your way down. You're making quite a scene, and a couple of the other guards are like, "Hey, what's going on here?" Like starting to follow you. Yeah, Monty. So you're screaming, "I don't want to go back to the room."
Yep.
Okay. Do you continue screaming that?
Yes, I'm like hysterical at this point. Like the one thing I do not want to do is go in that room.
Okay. Roll me a strength contention check. That feels right. So being hysterical, you are now surrounded by a third guard. The three of them, and I only rolled for two, but one of them rolled a 19, so it's fine. They are making their way like, "Oh no, it's gonna be okay, bud. We're gonna take you right back to the room, and you're gonna be fine." And they
walk past the room.
Well, yeah, I
walk
thought
past the room. Yep. They walk past the room, and they walk before they walk through these doors. We got to get through everyone else here. Dante, you make your way through the put him in here, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You can delete whoever's highlighted that. You can delete whatever that square is. I think that was shading, if I remember.
I think that was Kyrgyz from when he was marking where the window was gonna get attacked.
Yeah, that's what it was for.
Okay. Oh, for some reason it's about whatever. Okay. Distracting myself. So Dante, you walk him into the cell. Barry, you lock the cell. Yes?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. I'm gonna move Kyrgyz out. And Zephyrian, do you walk over to that cell as well?
Yeah. We're gonna play the charade all the way out.
Okay. Cool. I just needed to know where everyone was when they opened the door, because they're gonna open the door and go south.
You're in the cave?
Yep.
Wait, you're going
If
into the
any-
cell?
Yeah.
Wait.
I would have you. I would no. If anything, I would have stopped you and probably had the knife to you. So
Okay. What do we get more utility out of? When as a hostage or when being in this room?
Definitely not
Also-
when being in that room.
definitely
I don't think anything while you in the room. I
Okay,
think
fine.
if
Take when,
anything-
as when goes back to being the hostage.
Yeah,
there is no good outcome here. There is no good
There
outcome.
really is not.
yeah, you guys.
really,
This was the perfect
we
heist.
botched this jailbreak. Let's be
I'm
honest.
I'm really looking forward to you guys breaking into Kinsler's next. Okay, so as the three of you guys are standing by the cell, Barry, you just finished locking the cell when you hear from your behind you to the left. Hey! Hey! Jailbreak! Jailbreak! Monty, you are let go, and the 3 guards begin charging towards the other people.
Oh,
I
boy.
start like crying on the ground. I don't want to go in the room. I don't want to go in the room. I don't want to go in the room. Trying to like distract the guards that are coming by for the jailbreak.
They're already go. No,
They're
I
already
think
running.
that-
No, they
they're the-
left you alone and began
They were
running
the-
towards the.
I mean the horde of 20 guards up here that just heard the words jailbreak.
Oh,
top right.
okay. I do need to. I'm gonna do a couple.
But
more.
are they more interested in the elephant or the jailbreak?
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
Also, there's something crushing a wall in one direction. It's
Yeah.
also that.
I'm not entirely sure how well this jailbreak is going, but you definitely have given enough movement around the board for the DM to hate his life.
That's our job.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. You guys are doing a great job tonight.
You're the one that said this is an anti-magic jail.
I know, right? Be so much easier. One guard begins running south. The other 2 are running over here because the other guard's like, "Hey, something's trying to break through." Meanwhile, the other 2 that were playing cards are running back out. You won't know this yet, Kurgis, but they're running back out to find out what the noise is. Leoris and Tom are like turtling, trying to get off the floor because they're still so tired. And that's where the guards are going. So, we're going to start. I haven't done Kurgis yet. Kurgis, you're outside, and it's been probably a good minute, 2, maybe 3 minutes since you made the loud sound. There are several guards moving into your positioning that you can see. What are you doing as the elephant in the room?
He's testing
No,
out the
but-
acoustics.
All right, wait, hang on. Are the guards acknowledging me?
Oh yeah.
All right, I had to.
Yeah.
So I'm going to. I did the loud trumpet, and then I was just going to kind of pace around the courtyard area. And as the guards come up to me, I'm not going to act aggressive at all. I'm going to kind of like reach out my trunk towards them.
Oh, okay. Let me get to the town here real quick. I'm not going to put an elephant token on here, but you are about 3 times the size. Because you were here, right?
Yeah, somewhere in there.
Yeah, so you barely like fit in between these buildings in this walkway. But yeah, you slowly turn yourself around, like see the guards and sort of noise. And yeah, they start walking towards you like, whoa, easy. And you like reach down and they point their spear at you like, hey, nope, stop, nope.
I'm gonna do a little bow, like just kind of like put my head down and put the trunk out.
Oh, okay. Yeah, one of the guards like lowers his weapons and like walks up to your trunk and grabs, like puts his hand on your trunk. Whoa, he's like, he walks up. Whoa, easy, girl, easy.
Oh, he didn't look between the legs. Okay.
No, he sure didn't. He sure didn't.
But I'm gonna kind of like wrap my trunk around him, like drape it over his shoulder,
Okay.
and just kind of. What other noises do elephants make?
Dude, I don't know.
I'm
Blow
going
my
to make
trunk.
I'm going to make an elephant noise that I hope sounds comforting.
You put your horn up to his ear. Yeah. Okay. So comforting elephant noise, I guess, and just like I don't know, like
question
ASMR
mark?
chewing noise, maybe. Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Okay. Sort of noise. Okay. Yeah, you seem pretty docile. The guards aren't too worried about it. For now. Okay, let me move back to the dungeons real quick, because You're easy, Kurgus.
Oh yeah, I'm not trying to fight. I'm just trying to be an elephant.
Okay. Okay. So, starting back from the south. The three of you guys have just locked those two guards up. They're locked away. One's chained to the wall, the other one's locked in the prison cell. There are three more fully armed and armored guards running at you in full plate mail with swords now drawn, rushing at the three of you. What are the three of you doing?
I run up the wall. Can't catch me, fuckers.
Excellent. Okay, back up the ceiling. Back up the ceiling he goes.
Barry, take Wen as a hostage. Hoo-hoo, hoo-hoo. That's my bird sound, because I can't do a bird sound today.
Cuckoo, cuckoo.
Yes, Wen is cuckoo.
I hold my knife to Zeph and be like, alright, don't move. As I now go to this doorway, probably.
Oh, you guys don't remember how much they don't like tieflings. Those three guards don't stop running at you. Until they see... Dante, are you still holding the crossbow?
Yes, sir. I'll shoot one of them.
Yeah, until Dante shoots at one. Roll me an attack roll.
Yes, sir. I mean, I'll lock my mechanism here.
I grab both hands and pull it back with my feet.
This sounds really not like it. Are we still talking about crossbows here?
I sure hope so.
Yes, sir.
What the hell else do you pull back with your feet?
God damn it.
Wouldn't you like to know?
If anything, I think I might try to lock these doors. What do you think, Beth?
When you're right, you're right.
If I can even lock these doors, that's it.
What the fuck is my... What's my crossbow attack?
No idea.
Fuck if I know, dude. God damn. Where'd it go?
Just roll a d20 and add, just for now until we can find it, just add like a plus 3? Plus 4? Plus 4. We'll do plus 4.
Yeah, I had it
It
here.
should be pretty close. That should be pretty close.
Where?
Okay, I guess.
Actually, just
D4,
roll,
right?
yeah, just roll a nat 20 or a d20, nat 20. Roll a nat 20. Just roll a
Yes,
nat 20.
sir.
No problem.
Garrett, with their AC. With the,
You heard him.
Wait,
The
wait.
DM said rolling at 20.
That's right.
Gabe, I have a
Wait,
question on
get crossbow
Forgotten Blessing.
bolts. Yes,
So-
crossbow bolts.
No. I actually had a crossbow.
Yeah,
before
he
knowing
did.
the-
Oh shit, you almost rolled a 20.
Nice.
Well,
All
I
right,
don't see
Monty.
the
What's your
crossbow.
question, Monty?
Yeah, I don't...
So the
I-
wording on War God's Blessing, it's after the roll before knowing the result. Does that just mean so that's like a at plus 10 to the attack roll? Does that just mean before knowing whether or not it hit?
Correct.
Okay. I'm not gonna use it then.
You're not?
No, because I mean if he's like a 23, he should be fine.
Okay. Give me 1 second. Yeah.
It misses.
I'm trying to find your. That's super weird.
Yeah, like, because I had
Okay.
one. I don't know where the hell it went, so I just added one.
It was a Carthian heavy crossbow, right? It was the specifically that Carthian heavy crossbow.
Yeah, I
Like
think
the,
so.
The magic item that I made for you guys.
Yeah, I think so it was.
Okay.
Because I had picked it up off of the dude, and then my
Yeah.
starting equipment also had one.
Yeah, I don't know where the other one went, but that one is so it is 1 second. It's +5, so a 24 to hit. Okay, I added it to so you can now roll. So that
Oh,
does
thank you.
hit. The guard's actually dragging the skies. You better hope not. There's a lot of guards. All right. So which one? I'm gonna label them here. Which one?
Number 5.
Number 5. A, B, or C?
Number
Combo.
1. Number 8.
Number A. Beautiful. Okay. Cool. I hope I don't have to label all these fucking guards. All right. A is hit. Go ahead and roll damage. And we're gonna. Woo.
Damn.
I don't really want to do initiative, so we're gonna do round robin here and get some stuff up. Okay, 9 damage.
I almost got the 10 too.
I know, that was cool. Okay, so you as soon as you hit A, like they're charging. As soon as you hit A, the other two stop, and A's like, oh shit, and they immediately take cover behind the crates to the north. Meanwhile, Monty, the other guy is moving south, and you're screaming, "I don't want to go back to the room. I don't want to go back to the room." He like looks at you, like looks around, sees what's going on. Dante, he does not see you. He sees the bugbear with the other person, Tiefling, and he begins charging towards. It doesn't seem your efforts are going anywhere.
Oh, if he goes past me, I'm gonna like grab him and like tell him, don't go.
All right, roll me a strength check. Well, actually, I take it back. Roll me an attack roll. It'll be not a contention, but modified attack roll. So roll me a d20 plus whatever your unarmed strike modifier is.
Okay. Let me war priest make one as well.
Man,
okay. That's
Camera
shit.
doing all sorts of crazy shit tonight.
Boom. And I get an additional roll because I have war priest.
Nice.
21.
You get an additional opportunity attack roll.
So war priest is when you use the attack action, you can make one melee. You can make one weapon attack as a bonus action. You can use this feature 5 times per long rest.
All right, yeah, I'll let it go. Okay, yeah, you grab him and trip him. Because he's not paying attention to you. He's not expecting you to actually grab him. And since you're on the floor, the only thing you can grab is his legs, and he's gonna fall. So yeah, he falls and he goes prone on the floor.
So like yelling in his ear, do not go, do not go, do not go, do not go, do not go. Just like over and over and over and over and over again.
Excellent. I love it. Okay, and with all of that shit going on, Barry, because we're gonna do this in quick succession here. Barry, what are you doing? Just for reference, because these doors are closed, I want to make sure that you actually don't see anything down this hall.
Fair. I'm thinking, like, honestly, I feel like guards would be everywhere. I don't know where they would be. Let's see. Trying to think. I feel like I would want to at least. You know what? Think of either going up to A. This is a terrible idea. Fucking kid. How far is this guy actually, now that I think about it? I reach 60. Nope, can't reach that. Never mind.
Quick, throw Zeph at them.
Yeah. I feel like that just attacks us. I don't think I'll accomplish anything. Do I know if there's cellmates, by the way? Like other cellmates?
Yeah, you would be aware that every single one of these cells has a inmate in
See?
it.
How far can I reach?
Oh god,
You know
Barry
what?
has a key. Oh no.
Yeah,
No!
you gave me a key. You
Son
gave
of
me
a
keys.
bitch!
You gave me keys. Yeah, I don't know. Tell you, man. I'm picking a bunch from Zoc. Bonus action dash.
All right. Let me move. Yeah, I gotcha.
Well, let's open the cell now.
You walk up to the cell. There's a half elf human male. Oh shit, no, not half elf. Triton male. Sea creature, sort of deal. Triton male, chained to the wall. Looks like he's been there for a while. He's got battered bruises all over him, bloody lip, bloody nose, that sort of deal. Chained to the wall like everyone else has been thus far. You open the door, and Barry, he is another like 30 feet from you, I think. Where's the measuring tool? 15. You might be able to reach him, actually.
I
But
can
you won't be
reach him,
able
but I
to.
don't think.
Yeah, you won't be able to unlock his thing this turn.
Yeah.
But you open the door,
get
and he's immediately like, "Let me out! Let me out!"
Okay, give me some time. I still need. As I go up to getting trying to find. I guess in this way, just for fun, just wrestling through the keys.
Yeah, it's like, oh, God damn it. Oh, I lost it! Ah!
Yeah.
Zeph, what are you doing? And then we'll get to Dante.
I mean, if Barry's run into this cell here, Zeph's gonna go up here. Go through the doors up here. I mean,
Okay. Zeph, as soon as you make your way through the door, and these guys have now officially made their way in, there is a guard looking to the north, kind of slowly moving that way. Or not slowly, quickly moving that way. And there are 3 other guards to the north, and you can see what looks to be the image in the chat there. Big rock dude like thing. Boom, boom, boom. The wall to the north is shaking. You can see the stone beginning to move, and the wall is starting to crumble.
in Zeph's head. No, wait, this isn't. I genuinely forgot I was playing Wen for a second. I was almost about to roleplay as Zeph.
Oh, okay.
I mean, that could be one of the quirks of when.
Yeah, it could be. You just multiple personalities.
Really,
But-
it has
but-
to be, because I almost did it without thinking about it.
But I did tell you specifically I was gonna summon an earth elemental.
Yeah.
No, that's not what I was thinking about. Because as soon as he said it's pounding into the wall, my first thought as Zeph was going to be, well, that's why you don't put a sea stone underneath Riverstone; it'll crumble apart. I mean,
I'm down for you to play the people
Yes,
you transfer into.
Yes,
Let it
do
be a
it.
flaw. Yeah, let it be a character flaw. Like you change into these people and you take the role, man. I love it.
That's not even a flaw. That's a
I mean,
No, that's
it's
remember,
just,
a
it's
flaw.
just a quirk.
That's a flaw.
I'm waiting for the day that Gabe has me roll a sanity check. Just
Oh, it's
for
coming.
that.
Don't you worry.
I mean, it's probably muffled. I tried his face, remember? I tried his mouth.
Oh yeah, no, he would have taken that off. But that's
Yeah,
hilarious
no.
to think about.
It would be funny if you just forgot about
Yeah.
it.
Been in your own head so much you forgot to take out the gag that Barry put in your mouth.
Well, okay,
okay.
I'll put it. He would have left it on until he was like walking towards the door. That's when he pulls it off.
Okay. All right. So you see that. What are you doing? Are you actually going to play into the character, or no?
Coming back to Wen now. He's just gonna run up. Not run up, but he's just gonna walk up and pretend to be casual about, like, oh my god, what's going on over there? And points to the elemental.
Okay. So can I? Oh, no. All right. Can't do it that way. I was hoping I could undo your move, but I can't do that. So what is? Did you mark the movement? It's not going to be a casual walk because you guys are essentially in combat at this point. So that's as far as you can move your full 30 feet in a turn. So 6 seconds.
That's fine.
Okay. So I'm going to move you up there. And this other one was already like running north.
Okay, so yeah, he's not gonna say anything then.
Okay. Oh, one more. Sorry. Sorry.
Oh, would I be able to see into this room at all?
Yes. Yeah. There is another prisoner in there as well.
Okay. But yeah, that's it.
Okay. And I know there's human pictures, but this one's a minotaur. It's a hairy one, so there. Not a minotaur, but at least closer. There we go.
I'm just thinking about how big you would need to make a minotaur's toilet for his prison cell.
They're
I know what to
human
do on my
sized
next
in
turn.
D&D.
No, his
D&D.
toilet's a hole in the ground. That's how we fix it.
That's right. Okay, Dante, what are you doing?
Making my way downtown, walking with that.
You measuring it?
Oh no, not bad.
Let's measure that. 30, 60,
55. Oh, that's easy, dude. I can do 70. Let's go.
70. Beautiful. By the
That'll
way,
be it.
you can hit M and you can move your character and it'll measure it for you.
Oh no, I would dash.
This is quite unhinged. Yes, agreed.
That's 70, right?
Yeah.
Your dash?
Yeah.
So like a dash is an action, no?
Yes. Dash is an action. Unless you're a rogue and there's a
Unless
bonus
you're-
action.
Yeah.
That's what I did. So I dashed. We're going with keys.
Yep.
Just
So that's
stand
it.
next to the person.
I can't cast my magic to give me like a bonus
No.
dash.
Anti-magic field. No magic here, brah.
That's why.
Unless-
That's it.
That's
Yeah,
right.
my turn.
Unless,
Okay,
unless-
Monty. What are you doing? The guard is struggling to get to break free.
So I want to actually try. I don't know how well that would work because I don't really, not the best with Arcana. I am going to. See, it's hard. I only have 20 feet of movement because I'm wearing heavy armor. And I have no spells to get away. I want to try finding the source of this shield. I want to see if there's if I can like find anything that would tell me the source of this Arcana shield that I can maybe try getting rid of, if that makes sense.
Wait, what Arcana shield? What did we?
So this anti-magic shield. I want to.
Oh,
see if I
you
can
want to try and
find
get
the
rid of the
source.
anti-magic field?
I was like, find the source, yeah.
Okay. You weren't in the room with them, were you? Okay. I'm trying to think of any way that you could like ascertain that. Roll me an Arcana check. Let's start with that. Like roll me a.
Oh, I got a 4.
Arcana check.
Haha.
4. Yeah, you're pretty certain that it's built into the walls themselves, for sure.
Okay. Yeah. God. And that was my action.
No, that's just like a intuition sort of deal. Like, yeah, I
Okay.
can do that. Oh no, I can't. It's part of the walls.
Okay. Man, I really have no movement.
Barry's like, I will kill him.
I'm just seeing how if he can reach me.
You know what? I am going to.
Probably like this.
So I have a question because like I'm not. Am I in combat right now? Because
Yes.
I'm not.
Yes, you are in
okay.
combat.
10, 15,
You are in
20,
combat. We are doing round robin, and as soon as you go, all the other guards are going.
Can I see if can I see if these guards are mad at me? Like, can I like roll insight maybe to see if these guards kind of like this guy's ticking me off right now?
The one that you just grabbed is kind of pissed off at you. Just with your passive insight, you would ascertain that when you trip someone, they get mad at you.
Okay, but pissed off enough to the point where they would like start fighting back.
Yeah, I mean, you're preventing him from stopping a jailbreak. So, You're not entirely sure, but he may or may not attack you. You're not 100% certain. Yeah, roll me an insight. I don't want to give it to you just on passive.
Okay. Oh my god. With advantage.
You're rolling really good tonight.
I'm really not.
You are you're not entirely sure if he's going to attack you or not, but he feels really angry. Your intuition tells you he's very, very angry at you.
Why are you angry at me?
Okay.
You kicked my dog.
God. Okay. Monty's Lightbringer.
Which is just a mace right now.
Yes. My question is, does godly magic bypass the anti-magic field? No.
It's
Okay.
magic.
Okay. Let's just start taking swings.
Okay.
Non-lethal,
Okay.
but yeah. So I'm just gonna pull up my Lightbringer, and it's gonna be a +3 for hit because I have the Lightbringer would give it an extra shield.
Well, because it's also not magical, so you actually don't get the plus to your if it has like a +1 to it, you take one of the pluses away, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Okay, so that's my roll. I'm gonna use
That actually does not penetrate his armor.
before I. Okay,
Oh,
I was
you used
gonna.
it before. Okay.
I was gonna use
that's
but
fair. That's
if
fair.
you already said it.
No, you're good. Go for it.
Okay.
I don't mind if you guys use those abilities. It's fine. This is gonna go so well.
Okay, so I used that. I'm gonna use War Priest. Do that again.
Okay.
12. I'll use Sentinel's Intuition, or I'll use that same thing again.
Do you have to take the second roll when you do that?
What do you mean? So Channel Divinity, or the thing I'm using.
Oh, it's Channel Divinity. Okay, never mind. You're good.
Yeah, I got a +10, and then War Priest I just get to use that as a bonus action, and then I'm going to use my what's it called? Can't find it. Action Surge. I'm gonna use Action Surge.
Ah, okay. I was wondering when that was coming into play.
And how? If I was to go right there, what's my range on my mace? It wouldn't be enough, would it? To hit C?
You should be able to measure it.
Yeah, I have, so
Huh?
that's what it's looking like.
Yeah, you can hit C.
On there?
Well, no, I have 20-foot range because I'm wearing heavy armor right now because I'm disguised as a guard.
You know what? I'll give it to you. You're close enough.
Okay, then I'm just gonna.
Wouldn't you use half movement though
Oh,
to get up?
oh, never mind. Nope, you can't reach him. Yep. Thank you. You use half your movement to get up off the floor.
That's right. Yep. Okay. Then in that case, is this guy down? The guy that I just
he's
hit.
prone.
Oh,
so your attack would have been
I-
with advantage anyway.
okay. And then did I even need to? Oh well, it doesn't matter. I already used it.
That's fine.
Anyways, let me roll damage. 6, 12.
Nice. You said non-lethal?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. You knocked him
And the-
unconscious.
Yeah, the way I'm doing that, I basically just flip my my Lightbringer around, so like I'm hitting him with the shaft part of it. I guess.
Yeah. So it's you said it's a sword or a mace?
It is a
Morningstar?
mace. It's a
Mace.
It's a mace. So I take one hit with like the actual part, and then I switch
Yeah,
it
it's
around,
like-
knock him out. Yeah.
Yeah, gotcha. And he's unconscious now. Okay,
Okay.
cool.
I'm gonna take 10 feet back right here. Right here, and I'm gonna fire off 2 crossbow shots at C with War Priest.
Okay. Wait, where'd he go?
Nat 20 for hit.
Disappeared on me. Yeah,
And a 9 for hit. So I will not be hitting him the second time.
Okay. Well, hang on.
Um,
Hang on. How are you attacking? Oh, action surge. That's
Crossbow.
how. I'm being dumb.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So the nat 20 definitely hits. Who are you attacking?
C.
C. Okay. C is behind half cover.
Well, actually, wait. I'm sorry. Who's the one that's already low?
A.
That's
A
what
is A.
Oh,
was
okay.
fighting from
I'm
Dante.
so sorry. I'm gonna do Aiden. I'm so sorry. Yeah.
Gotcha. All right. Cool. So, where is okay? And you said it was how much damage?
Let's roll. 11.
Okay. Describe to me how you're doing non-lethal damage with a crossbow bolt. I told you you could do it as long as you can describe it.
With your permission, I'd like to have like changed my crossbow bolts to, we could say, like dollar tips. That way they're like when they do penetrate the skin, or
I mean, I had a
talking
stupid
about
idea.
they got to be able to pierce the armor and stuff. How about hitting something else that knocks into him?
what is nearby? We could do
It's all sorts of table stuff. He's hiding underneath the table, so I don't know. Maybe a box. Plate.
Into him.
with the fact that I rolled
right in
with
the
the fact,
stool.
There we
the
go.
fact that I rolled a nat 8.
A nat 20.
Would it be or nat 8 or well, also nat 20?
Oh, for the
Would it be possible
for damage.
that I rolled I rolled max damage and max that?
Oh my
Would it be possible that just like by the blunt force of me hitting his head, it just like knocks him unconscious? Like that crossbow bolt is like flying at like a million knots right now. It's like a snap of the finger and it's already there.
Wouldn't
Okay.
the dice be double?
I'm gonna let that one go. We'll work on this. It's a work in progress. So I'll give you a basic description then. So yes, we'll let that go. You fire the crossbow. It just like the string was so taut that you just didn't even realize how strong that was gonna be. It, like fires out your crossbow actually like goes back in your hand, and the bolt just ding right off his helmet, like ricochets, hits the roof, and a large chunk of stone falls down and hits him right on the helmet, knocking him unconscious. For 16 points of bludgeoning damage.
Boy.
Oh, I'm sorry, 22 points of bludgeoning damage. Nice. Okay, cool. Sick. All right, Kurgus, as you're being outside for a minute or so, several other guards, we'll say 3 at this point, have made their way up to you. Weapons kind of like drawn and looking at you. One of them throws a rope around your neck and begins trying to like pull you to move you out of the city.
I'm gonna follow him.
Okay.
Assuming my elemental is still doing what I told it to do.
Yeah, it is. We're getting there in a second. Oh God, thank you for reminding me. Okay, so you're just gonna follow. You're like, I'm good. He's doing his thing.
Oh yeah. I'm just trying to placate the guards outside
I got
because
you.
there's way too many for me by myself.
I got you. I don't know. You're an elephant.
I mean, that only lasts for so long.
That's true. Okay.
Plus I don't want to hurt them. They're just doing their job.
That's fair. Okay. On the other side of things, you basically told your elemental to break in and stop anyone who gets in your way, basically.
I said that looks like one of the guards.
And yeah, anyone that looks like one of the guards. You did not say non-lethal.
I did not, which
Okay.
I'm kicking myself for, but
Yeah.
but it could also affect Monty later.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
It's a little bit of flair here, but he's actually very angry. You summoned him away from his dinner, so he's actually very angry right now. He's gonna take it out on the guards. So you begin walking away through town, and you can kind of hear this like low thump, thump, thump. And inside, Zeph, the walls like and the stone just begins to like topple. The wall falls in, and one of the guards is immediately crushed under the weight of the wall. The other two take quick steps back. The third one stops running, and the earth elemental just like goes in and charges towards one of them. And I'm just gonna roll a couple d20s here. I think they get 2 attacks. All right. That actually does not hit either attack. Because I think he only gets a +8 or something like that. I'm pretty sure it's +8, something around there. Okay. So he is fully engaged with.
Are you talking about the elemental or the guards?
The elemental. I think it's a plus. It's somewhere between a +5 and an 8, and either one of those still doesn't hit. So
it is a +8. Yeah, you're right.
That's amazing that I remember that off the top of my head. Jesus, that's way too much D&D. In case you're wondering. Okay, and just so we have this here.
I also love that you're making it canon that he got summoned from his dinner.
Oh yeah, 100%. So for me, anytime you conjure an elemental, you're pulling it from their plane. You're taking one of them from their own plane. You're not bringing it into existence. You're conjuring it. So yeah, you're taking it from something that it was doing.
So, yeah, I love that.
He's pissed off. He's really really agitated that he's being commanded to do this. So he's taking it out on the guards, or trying to. All right. So back to the bottom. Barry, what are you doing? Unlocking this guy.
Yeah, I'm gonna unlock the change finally.
Okay. You unlock it, and he looks at you. Give me the key. Give me the key. Give me the key.
Yeah, I'm gonna just drop the key and then on the section dash.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh no.
Yes.
Oh no.
I would say go free the other. Go free the other prisoners.
Oh no. Oh my God. All right. So where are you going? That was 17 feet. So you got like another like 30.
Was that 17? I thought that was 15.
Oh, we'll go with 15. That's fine. Each one of these squares should be 5 feet, so they snap. So if you want to just count them, that works too.
Actually, should I? I'm going into the fight.
You're going in. I'm going in.
No, actually, no. I'm scared.
Yeah, they may not have any hit points, but they can hit hard if they get to hit.
Okay, so that's 30 in total. Then nothing 30 here.
Perfect.
Like,
Awesome. All right. Cool. Because Zeph was next, we'll do Zeph and then Dante and then Monty. Zeph, what are you doing? The Earth Elemental breaks through. It looks like the image there. Grizzly looking Earth-like face with large chompers for a mouth. It looks very, very angry and looks to be just pounding on anything that gets in its way. So far, that looks like a guard, but it's hard to tell.
I'm gonna wait.
You're gonna just stand right there and watch.
I'm not gonna just sit there. I'm going to walk just a little bit closer.
Okay.
It's about like right there. Just not my full movement, but not so much that I'm standing still.
Okay.
But that's it. I'm not trying to draw any attention to myself right now.
Okay.
So I know it like I did the flavor of its attacking guards, but so I feel like it should still try to attack Monty, but it does say when I conjure it, it's friendly to me and my companions.
Yes.
So I think
only
the fact
difference-
that I think the fact that Monty looks like a guard.
Yeah, that's the only difference. Is you marked the guards as enemies, and Monty looks like a guard as far as it's concerned. It doesn't know your
Right.
party. Otherwise,
Right,
yes.
but I meant as far as like when going up to it.
Yeah. I got you. Don't worry, I got you.
If Monty was to show his face to it, would it?
You won't know until you do it.
Why don't you try and find out?
Yeah, and you won't know until you get to that point.
Hey, don't be metagaming.
Right?
No metagaming,
Okay. So these two are dead tired, but obviously going to try and stop a monster breaking into their dungeon, so they're going to start heading this way. Okay, so that's you. Dante, what are you doing?
So seeing a guard's right next to him, essentially. Like, fuck. I'm gonna shoot this man.
Oh, you're on the ceiling. Don't forget, you're on the ceiling.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Like, just move back a little bit, shoot this man.
All right, make your attack roll.
I like how you say that, but I didn't even attack him. That's the funny part.
I know, right? Monty.
It's like,
Monty,
I don't know what
what's
this
your
guy's
AC?
doing.
Yeah, Dante has no idea that you are with them. Even if you were Monty, he'd have no idea. Monty, what's your AC? Since
My
I don't have
AC?
the...
Oh,
Yeah,
it
your
is
AC?
20.
20.
Let's go.
All right, a 20 and 8 does not hit.
It always hits. You're right.
Yeah. So just for flair, Dante, unless you want to describe it, Dante.
I aimed at his feet and I missed.
Yeah. You're facing the other guards, and the chink of like a ching it hits the floor, and you see this crossbow bolt slide across the floor after bouncing a couple times, narrowly hitting your feet, and you like turn around and you see Dante pointing the crossbow in your general direction.
I'll shoot him again.
Wait, can you attack again?
21. Yeah, 2 attacks.
Oh, you get 2 attacks
Yeah.
with a
Wait, does
crossbow?
that- I thought you
Attack
need
expression
to
2.
load it.
No, you gotta load this one. This is a special crossbow. I mentioned that the very first time. This is a special crossbow. This will take an action to load.
Oh, okay.
Unless you have like a feed, I think.
Yeah, it was. So the only way that it doesn't is if you have the crossbow expert feat.
Which I don't think you have, unfortunately.
Definitely don't think he has.
No.
It also, if I remember right, I'll have to look. I think there's a strength check on it to load it. But it does like twice or 3 times the damage of a normal crossbow. Supposed to, anyway.
Like, if I had to do a strength check, would I have to load?
Let me see it,
beforehand?
because yeah, hang on. Let me. Oh, we didn't even.
Doesn't look like
Apparently
it.
this one's different.
Same as
Gwen has
fuck.
one too, and there's no strength requirement on it.
Oh, you're the one that has it. Shit. Okay,
Oh.
so Dante, you just have a regular crossbow. Wen has the Carthian heavy crossbow.
Yeah. I was confused as fuck. I was like, where's my
Okay,
crossbow?
that makes way more sense. I was wondering how that. Okay. I'm caught up. Let me. I thought that
Remove
was.
that. You
Yeah,
were-
let me remove that. Sorry.
I mean, wait, let me see.
Oh,
Because the light crossbow might still need to be loaded.
It's still a heavy crossbow because you guys haven't encountered anyone with a light crossbow.
Yeah. Probably right, honestly. I don't know.
What about the starting one?
I don't think you started with a crossbow. You picked it up in Londa, if I remember right, from one of the guards.
Oh no,
Yeah,
I've always had
included
one.
it.
Yeah, I just don't know why it like went away.
Okay. Well, I think after tonight, Dante, I think you and I need to catch up anyway because it's been like a couple weeks. So you and I are gonna catch up. I want to catch up on your character anyway. So just for tonight, we'll do heavy crossbow and we'll figure it out after this session.
Okay.
You know, let's not waste time on it. Okay. That is disturbing, Monty.
It's crossbow feet.
Oh Jesus. God. All right. Now that I'm completely derailed, you fired that. The second one does hit because his AC is only 20. So 21 does hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
He rolled a 9. 9.
9 damage.
Oh, he did roll a 9 damage. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Yep. Sorry. My bad, Dante. My bad. I do like that Bard did the
Sound
fire
effect
shot
finally.
for that. Yeah, that was fun. So 9 damage. Cool. And where do you aim, Dante?
Again, at his fucking kneecaps.
I used to be an adventurer and took an arrow in the knee. All of a sudden there's a piercing pain as one of the arrows pierces your leg, Monty.
God, it's always you. I just start like ranting at him. Everyone else has just been, I like take off my helmet. Like, it's everyone else has been just like so fine with me. And it's
He
just
starts walking
it's just-
away as you're doing that. Oh my
That is
god.
so done.
What an
That is
asshole.
so done.
Dante is such an asshole to you. Oh my god.
Sorry,
good stuff.
prisoner.
Alright,
I
Monty.
hope you do something.
Monty, you're
To
next.
be fair, Dante is just paranoid.
Well, also to be fair, Dante has no idea that Monty is actually working with them.
That too.
I mean, I did whisper to him. I'm
I-
working with you.
But you were a guard.
Hang
told him
hang on. So when I told him, so I didn't give him the full rundown, but I told him in his cell, it's like Barry, Wen, and Monty are coming to get you out.
Oh, okay.
So
I
like
remember
so like him being suspicious of Monty still makes sense, but
yeah.
I did tell him that he
Okay.
was on our side.
Okay, well that's good. That's good. All right, so Dante, you at least have that. But suspicion is still suspicion, and Dante is suspicious of literally everyone every time he can.
All right. In my turn, I'm gonna. Did we free that prisoner? Or oh, we
Mhm.
did. Okay.
He's moving. He's deciding what he's doing.
No, I'm. Hang on. Yeah, you do your thing.
Okay, I'm gonna try doing the exact same thing I did because I can. So can I get like a feeling that like the ceiling's unstable? Like the fact that like a crossbow that dinked off someone broke the ceiling. It's an unstable ceiling.
Sure.
Okay.
You can have that feeling. You tell me that you're having that feeling.
I have that feeling. I'm gonna fire 2 crossbow bolts above B and C in hopes that it crumbles on top of them.
Yes. Oh, this is a beautiful.
Because I
All
mean,
right,
you
go
know,
ahead and make
that
attack.
Riverstone's just so bad for this.
This Riverstone. Thank you, Zeph. You have tainted. You've tainted the other player now.
You're so welcome.
Go ahead and make your attack rolls.
I get
and,
2 rolls with. So I have an 18 and a 20.
Jesus. Okay.
Let me see, 'cause I
make
think you.
roll damage for both those. Just for future reference, you can always roll damage. Not gonna
Okay.
offend me at all.
10 and 9.
Nice. Would you say you're aiming for the same spot on the ceiling?
No, I'm aiming for like a spot. Oh,
Yeah, to like knock it down. You're aiming for the same spot to like.
no. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I
Yeah.
thought you meant like the same spot as where I knocked out A.
No,
I mean-
no. Just
Yeah.
repetitive location. Okay, so which one, B or C?
Right in between them, in hopes I knock both of them down.
Yes. Oh god, I love this game. Okay, so you fire, you're like, yeah, I got this. You load 2 crossbow bolts up and boom, into the ceiling, and rocks begin to like crumble and fall, and right in between the two, a large boulder just crushing one of the crates in between the two, not damaging either one, and both look at each other like, oh shit, and they move back into the room, running away from you.
Nice.
Riverstone, Catherine. The other guy, prisoner, is moving That was 30. So whoops. He is
30.
dashing. It's gonna take his
I have a
action
question.
You
bonus
told
here.
me
So-
to unlock the door. I'm gonna laugh, honestly.
Yeah,
I have a
he's
question.
gonna go unlock the door. What?
Doffing heavy armor is 5 minutes, but it gets halved if someone uses the action to help you.
Yeah.
If 2 people help me, does that 1/4 it?
No. No, it does not.
I had a plan to have both of them. I had a plan to have Barry and the prisoner.
It's
take it off for me.
one of those diminishing returns. You have too many hands in the pot, and they start like crossing over, like I got this, you know, that sort of deal.
I see. That won't work then. Okay.
All right. So that guy is going to unlock the door. Try to unlock the door next to you, Barry. He's fumbling with the keys currently. And Barry, it's your turn.
Things first. Let's check this guide for key. Wait, how
He's
much?
checking him for
5,
keys.
10, 15. Yes.
Roll me
More
an,
chaos.
roll me an investigation check.
Oh, yes. I will fail this. You know what, Gabe? You know what I'm gonna do? No. I was gonna do something stupid with the thing, but no. I'll let fate decide. On that 20.
Oh, okay. Okay. So give me a second here.
Whatever.
Okay. So the first thing you find, we'll get to that in a second. I like doing fun stuff when you roll a nat 20 on investigation. You do find a mystery key on this person. It does not seem to be a key that goes to anything that you are aware of. Barry, you can, mechanically speaking, you can add the item mystery key to your inventory. Additionally, in going through, you're like, oh, that's cool. What else do you have in here? You stick your hand in another one of the pockets, and it grabs onto something like cloth-like, and when you go to grab it, you squeeze what feels like mucus in between your hands, and you pull out a snotty used handkerchief.
Yeah.
Just like, oh God, and that was it. In case you're
I'm just-
wondering, I love doing that.
Pretty quick then. Mystery key. Bonus action dash.
Bonus action dash. All right.
Oh. You know what would be hilarious if I just walked their way? I don't think I can, but it would be funny.
It would be funny. Or just knock Monty down.
20, 25, 30. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
I know, right? Oh, Barry.
What?
Oh, Barry. I'm gonna tell you right now, if you're waiting around the corner for them, you will get surprise.
Trying to see. You know what? I'll wait like behind. I'll wait for them to come out and take a swing at it.
Okay. All right. So you're gonna rush up that way. You cannot hold an action because you used your action to search a body real quick. But you can use an opportunity attack if they run around the corner.
So, because I know they went into this room.
You sure do. Okay, so Zeph, that means if Barry's done, it's your turn.
You know, is this door right here open or closed?
It's currently open.
It's currently open, okay.
And it opens to the left, in case you're wondering, outward, away from you. Yes, that
Okay,
direction.
I'm going to I'm gonna run all the way up and then action dash to get through the door.
Okay.
And I'm gonna look at these two like,
But
just completely incoherent. She's done. She's done.
the walls are moving. The walls
The
are moving.
wall came to life.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't take much. They can see the massive creature attacking one of the guards.
That's it. That's all Zeph's doing.
Beautiful. I love your positioning for that too, and you'll know why on the end of their turn. Okay, so moving on then, Dante, it is your turn, followed by Monty, followed by Curtis. Followed by everyone.
I still don't know why Barry's not attacking this dude. I'm gonna take another swing.
Oh my god.
11.
That does not
You know
hit.
what's hilarious? You know what's also hilarious? The guy's not hitting me as well.
Yeah, that's the
It's
other
like-
thing. I was just like, bruh.
Oh my god. Dude, Monty, Dante's gonna kill you before anyone else. Oh my god.
He is determined.
Yeah. That's another
By the way, it
9.
was
Another
the
9
light
damage.
crossbow.
Yeah. In the other leg?
No, the same leg.
The same leg. Oh, can we hang on? Hang on.
This one's different.
I know. I told you to hold this map.
To the other crossbow ball.
Are you sure we can't do this right here?
Oh my god, I know which one. I know.
Can
Yes.
we- Okay, he's gonna shoot you in the other leg. Dante's like, no. Hits you in the other leg. You now have a crossbow sticking out of both your legs. And I kind of feel like, just for anyone else that's watching, Monty's kind of like, ah! Ah! Ah!
I definitely ain't saying anything right now because 2 guys are coming out.
He's
So that has
right.
to wait for me.
And Dante rushes. Okay, cool. Monty, it's your turn. Oh my god. This is nutso. Monty?
Yeah.
Prison
Okay,
break.
okay.
Prison break.
You guys are so close.
We're even breaking out other
Genuinely, I'm
prisoners.
actually kind of low right now, and I don't even know if I could like make it through if I keep like running the
No
same way.
fucking way.
Dante. I'm gonna start running the other
Dante.
direction because I'd probably die if I keep running that way. I genuinely can't keep doing this.
Oh my fucking god.
You can't follow Dante apparently. You just
I'm
really
gonna start running the other way. Yeah.
Well, at least you're safe that way.
Well,
Wait a minute. I wonder. He might still hit you. Let's just keep going.
Are you not gonna say anything to Dante?
Well, apparently not because I know 2
I'm
guys are
kinda-
coming in this, and I don't want to ruin my surprise attack.
No fucking
Actually-
way, dude. I'm dying over here. This is so retarded.
Oh
hey,
my
actually, 'cause I'm still chill with Barry. I'm gonna actually go 1, 2, 3, 4, and let's go for that same plan of hitting the ceiling, trying to get rid of B.
Okay.
And well, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna still over here. I'm gonna tell Barry. I'm gonna distract him over here. Come around and attack him. Surprise him. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Double crossbow attack. Da-da-da. 17 and 26. Damage is 9 and 9. And yep,
Nice.
I'm going for B.
Yep. Another I'm still rolling for this, so you guys are doing great. I'm loving this. Yeah, another dual attack here on the ceiling. Both shots exactly where you mean to aim. You hit exactly where you mean to aim, and the ceiling begins crumbling. And I mean crumbling. Everything in this room begins getting covered in
Oh
ceiling.
no.
Should have used Riverstone instead of Seastone, but no.
Oh no, I know what's going on. We need to get out of here.
And yeah, B is crushed. He is donezo. He died. Like just fully on crushed. C is like running quickly. Anything else, Monty?
When I tell Oliver, I'm gonna like tell Barry also, like tell your friend to stop shooting me.
I will stay silent until the snake is.
Yeah. Barry just like nods. Doesn't say anything.
That's my turn,
Okay. Anything else, Monty?
No, that's it.
Oh, okay. This is good. You don't even know how magical this is yet, and you'll love this in a second. Okay. Kirkus, we're going to do you, and then we're going to do all the guards, and then your elemental. Or elemental, then all the guards. All right. You're still being led out of town. This is fantastic. I love multi-map battles. If you guys could continue to do this, that would be great. Thank you.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah.
I mean, do it if you want.
You were led through town, and they're leading you the you know.
I mean,
safe
it's
way.
not like we didn't like split the party. We were just on like separate levels.
I
of
know.
the
I'm
map.
just
like
yeah, exactly. Just different maps. It's great. So you're not doing anything else. You just
No,
follow
I'm
the
just
guards?
letting them lead me away.
Excellent. Yeah, there's like more and more guards are like following you as you're going around. I'm just gonna grab all of them because it's freaking
Because
hilarious.
I assume they put the rope or chain around me.
Yeah, they're walking you through town. That's essentially what's going on here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go along with that.
Okay.
I'm gonna like pet them a little bit with my trunk.
Yeah. Oh, I'm friendly. I'm a friendly elephant. A couple more guards like, whoa, that's new. Start walking you out of town. You get about right there before we have to switch back into the dungeon. Go. Come on. All right. Your Earth Elemental plus 8 to 23. He actually hits one. What's the damage on that? That I do not remember. I want to say it's like 2d6 plus 8.
I think 2d8.
2d8.
Let me find it. Yeah, 2d8 plus 5.
Okay. It's not plus 8. That's weird. Should be this. It's usually the same as their attack. That's why I was okay. Okay.
I mean, that's not usually the case for monsters.
For elementals, I thought it was, but maybe I'm.
Well,
mistaken.
yeah. Regardless, that's what
it doesn't
it
matter.
is.
Okay. Yeah. No. He's pounding on him, just like boom, 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 boom. And the guy is just like taken back and just gets knocked back and falls down and doesn't get back up, and he moves on to the closest one, B. He starts pounding on B. And wow, yeah, he hits him too. Cool. So 2d8 plus 5. Nice. Nice, yeah. So B and A. He just right now he's knocking as many as he can around. Not going for the kill, but literally just doing as much damage as possible to every guard he sees. All right, so Zeph, I need for you to roll me a strength saving throw as Tom and Leoris charge through this area, right through you. Oh my god!
Bard didn't do it, so the bard did it anyways.
Oh, hang on.
Why was that double?
Because someone else did it at the same time. I wonder if you can. Oh, you can't do it that way. All right. Only the DM gets to do it a million times. Okay. Wow. So you're gonna be knocked prone. It's a really sad nat one. He dies.
Oh darn!
Yeah.
All right, let me pull out one of my backup characters.
No, you're fine. Okay. So you take 8 points of bludgeoning damage as you are both hit and knocked down and fall and hit your body on the ground. That damaging fall for sure. You take 8 points of bludgeoning damage and you are prone. And I'm sure I'll find it here in a second. Prone. All right. And C2 rushes up to try to attack. It does do some damage to that, but not a whole lot. This guy unlocks another NPC. Lovely, lovely. Yeah, Golnai. Here we go. There you go. Okay. I think with that, C's gonna like see the collapsing walls and things, and he's gonna run out. Barry, here's your opportunity attack. He runs out this way.
When he tries to leave here. Because I have 10 feet of range.
Yeah.
Let me roll an attack and miss. Watch.
They do have high AC. I'll give them that. That actually does miss.
Yep, there you go. He's gone.
All right. Yeah, he rushing around. Holy like barely manages to miss your attack. As the ceiling continues to crumble into this room, there is a loud burst and like. Everyone who has magical abilities can now cast magic. Apparently, this room where this whole area has now just collapsed into was where the anti-magic field was generated from. Oops. So, everyone with magic, you can now cast magic.
One can cast
Do we
spells
know we
now.
can? Like, is there like a
You would
feeling
feel
that
the change. Yeah, you would
Okay.
feel the change. You'd feel the weave again. You know, that sort of deal. And you can definitely cast magic at this point.
I'm just an elephant.
Advantage.
Which
causes
actually
surprise.
does not help you, Monty. Because Dante can now cast magic.
That's right. You want to stay away from them.
Yeah, please stay away from Dante.
You know what? Before I end my turn, I'm going to say, Dante, by the way, that other person that you were shooting, can you stop doing that?
He's with us, you son of a bitch!
He's what's happening.
Oh, yes! Monty, yes, I'm sorry. Barry, you would have had advantage. I was surprised. He was very much surprised.
Oh, yeah. Let me roll my other.
Let's do that quick. Let's see.
That was a 3. So
Oh,
12.
all right. Well, we tried.
Yep, we tried.
Okay, so with that, Barry, it is your turn.
That was the end of my turn. Oh, wait.
No,
oh,
that
wait,
was-
that's my turn.
That's just the beginning of your turn. Now you get to attack him
boy.
again.
I'll be like, Dante, can you not shoot Monty, the guy that you were shooting? The one that I literally left him up? As I go up to stab. You know what? I don't even need to go up to see. I can just stab
Yeah, you can reach him. You make 2 attacks as he's running away.
I can only make 1, unfortunate.
And we're almost done here, Win. Almost done. I know you gotta
20.
go soon. Nice. A 20 is actually the AC of these guys, so that does hit.
Oh, 8 damage. There you go. No
Nice.
sneak attack because no one's next to him, and I don't have advantage.
You do have advantage because he's not looking at you. The
Oh, you
last
still
one was
have
surprised,
advantage?
but this is definitely still with advantage.
Oh. I'll probably hit him in the head. Let me just do one more.
Yeah.
It's just. Oh, it's an X! Yeah,
Yeah.
I would take out the knife and hit him right in the head.
Nice. Are you trying to kill him or no?
No, I'll use like the handle
Blunt.
to hit him.
Okay. All right. Go ahead and roll damage then. So 8 plus. Watch this roll double damage
mean,
now.
I need to roll another D4 actually.
Yeah.
Let me roll another D4.
And sneak attack.
So that would be 10 in total, and then sneak attack.
Oh no, that'll be 4. So 12 in total plus 32. Nat 20s double all the dice you roll. All
Full
the dice
damage,
you
or do
roll.
I roll again?
Yeah, it's up to you. I think for this, that's already more than enough to knock him out.
Yeah.
If this was a BBEG, I'd have you roll twice because it's more fun to roll more dice.
Fair enough.
Uh,
These are just, grunts.
right. They're just grunts. It's fine. Yeah, he falls unconscious. Yeah. Yep. Good stuff.
Yeah, and I just told out no, don't shoot
Stop
the one guy that
shooting.
was leaving you.
Stop shooting, Monty.
Oh,
Speaking of, oh yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
Zeph, you're on deck.
One second, action. You do your turn. I'll just move.
Okay, Zeph, go ahead.
So Zeph is going to
Zeph,
continue to run away.
Zeph, also you can cast magic.
Let me see.
Oh,
Let me see how far I can get. I can get like right.
I'm right
there.
here. I have my turn of right
half your
here.
movement to stand up.
Oh, I can get here.
Yeah.
You see me.
And then I will action dash. Fuck magic right now. I want to get out of here.
Hi
So
there.
I will go right there. And that'll be my turn.
Nice. Okay.
Hello.
Curtis, you okay if we skip you this time since you're just being walked out of town?
Yeah, it's fine with me.
Okay. All right. So that means it is Dante and then Monty's turn. Dante?
I'm just gonna run towards the exit.
Okay. And Monty, what are you doing?
Great question. Oh, I did not mean to grab you. Sorry. I was just trying to pull out.
About right there.
I'm gonna go over to this prisoner, just kind of like help him get out. I'm just gonna like kind of usher the prisoner out.
Oh, trying to get him out.
Yeah.
Just for reference, it did stop collapsing after that room. It's just that room that has collapsed.
No, I didn't mean. Sorry, I didn't mean to go. I meant the prisoner. I'm so sorry. I meant the prisoner. I'm gonna like kind of like escort the prisoner out. It's like a little like bodyguard almost.
Yeah, the two to the south.
Oh, are they both prisoners?
Yeah, they're both prisoners.
Yeah. Okay, then both of them. Yeah, I thought one of them was one. Never mind.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. So the one guy is like, yeah, take him. I'm gonna let everyone else out. And he starts going to the next door to let other people out.
That's fine by me.
Okay. All right. So we're gonna kind of speed this along then, because I need to know, for Wynn's sake, what we do when we get out of the door. At this point, you guys are gonna be able to get out of the door. The guards are gonna be pounded on by that other guy. This guy's getting the other prisoners out. So one of the prisoners will run out with you guys. Everyone else gets out of here. Thank God. Hey, you guys.
We got a prisoner.
You guys made it. Yeah, you got a prisoner. Oh.
Kill some undead servant. We got our. Got a zombie now.
I think I froze.
You did not.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, it's just Albert being slow. Okay. Albert doesn't want to load the scene.
I mean, wait. Yeah, you did freeze.
Thanks.
No. You're good.
I mean, maybe you want to refresh it. I don't know.
Yeah,
But I see it.
Refresh. Well, that's because it's not loading the next scene. All right,
Let's
so
scene it.
you guys, we're gonna theater of the mind this for like 4 minutes. Then oh, there it goes. It heard me. Okay, you guys make your way out of this. The guards are not down there anymore. There's no guards over here because they're all following the flippin' elephant. you guys make your way out of here. Where are you guys headed?
I am trying to leave.
You're gonna be. Hang on, Monty, because you're gonna actually be behind everyone else. Because you're. Yeah. Give me 1 second here. We got Barry. That's who. Okay. So
Because he took an arrow to the knee.
He took two. An arrow to each leg.
And I'm wearing heavy armor.
And he's wearing heavy armor that's slowing down his movement speed. Yeah, he's
I
like
just can't walk.
Yeah, basically, he's like dragging his ass out there. Okay, so the three of you make your way out. Dante, you are freed from the dungeon by a tiefling who you can only assume is Wynn, hopefully, and Barry. What are the three of you guys doing as you make your way out? Wynn, Dante, and Barry.
Yeah, where should we go, guys?
I need a nap. We're going to Madame Levine's.
Should I go to Soul Forge?
I don't care where we go, just so long as there's a place to sleep.
I mean, let's find out where all the guys are, and then we'll probably decide which way to go.
Okay, let's go to the Stall Forge. It's closer. Worst case scenario, we go to the guild.
Actually, we can go to the guild from Star Forge, but yeah.
Okay, as you guys are having this conversation, Monty and one of the prisoners, Monty is almost dragged out by one of the prisoners. Yeah, you turn around, Monty's like, hey guys. Go ahead, Monty.
By the way, it was my spiritual weapon quarterstaff that was actually dragging me out. No, guys, we need to get out of here. I know I am, at least. If you guys want, I have a place in Shimmer. You guys can rest up for a bit for being this help, but we need to get out of here as soon as possible.
We still kind of need to do stuff here. That's the issue.
I don't think you guys understand. We are like wanted fugitives now. We will, the second they see any of us, we are just gone. We are all, maybe except you, Whisper. We are so utterly fucked right now. We need to.
Wait, did you say Whisper? Whisper, is that? Whisper, you recognize the prisoner. It's one of the guild members.
Which guild member?
Let's say it's an old acquaintance of yours.
Albert Einstein.
Albert Einstein. There we go. Albert Einstein.
I already called it.
Yeah, we'll call him Albert Einstein.
Albert, it's so good to see you.
That's his. By the way, that's his code name. Yeah. We gotta go though. I'm with what's his face. We need to get out of Dodge, but first we gotta hide. Is the guild still up?
No.
I mean, there is a passageway where we can go to it.
Then let's go. Go.
Okay. The Stone Forge.
Wait, what? And he's already was already moving. Stops literally.
Yeah.
Stall for it. Yeah, in the distance, you guys hear. Oh my Jesus. You know what? Let's do this because I know it's 9 and I don't want to push Win past when he needs to dip out. So let's stop here. This is a good place. You guys got to figure out what you want to do. There's a time constraint, so we'll give you guys a week to figure it out. I want to mention when before you are gone, I will be gone next week, so you guys will have 2 weeks. I'm going to be out of town for Thanksgiving stuff, but I will be back that weekend of after Thanksgiving. So No D&D on the 19th, but yes D&D on the 26th. Unless Kurgis wants to do a one-shot. I know he likes doing that sometimes.
I like rubbing them off every once in a while.
Oh, Jesus. Well, you are in fine form tonight, aren't you?
That's every night.
Every
Yeah,
night.
no, like if we want to do a one shot, if you guys are up for doing a one shot, I can come up with something.
Maybe like a Thanksgiving Pilgrim one shot. Where
Like,
like
if I do a one shot, I'm bringing one of my backup characters to see how they do.
Hey, Kurgis, real quick. Have you ever played Borderlands?
Yes,
You ever played the Waddle Gobbler quest?
I don't. I
the
played
big turkey-
Borderlands 2. So
Oh, yeah, I think that's the one. It's one of the side quests for Mr. Torg. I'll have to. I created a one shot for the Waddle Gobbler. I'll send you. Let me see if I
that
can.
sounds very interesting.
Oh no, I didn't actually write it out. I had played it so many times that I just did it from like memory. Okay. So I'll send you the like overlights, and you can decide what you want if you want to do it and what you want to do. I think I have a stat block for the Waddle Gobbler, so I'll send you
Okay.
that. And
Yeah. Send me what you have, and if I can extrapolate off of it, I will.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
So, what did you guys think of Zeph?
Zeph's great.
Zeph's annoying as fuck.
I twitched.
You know what? I
Why-
like Zeph.
Why do
They
you
were annoying.
why do you think I stayed outside?
You can tell when I started to run out of material.
No, that was really good, especially
good.
like commenting on the stones they used and then having it crumble around as it got shot and blown up.
I love how if she didn't I love how she didn't mention the stones, that probably wouldn't have worked what I did shooting like the fact that it was mentioned in the first place is probably like what got it to where this like this.
I love giving people opportunities to do fun stuff. So yes.
We
I
just
love the
need
shit
to give
show.
ourselves more opportunities to do ADHD rants to
No
fill
thanks.
in the lore a
No
bit
thanks.
more.
Dude, as much as I love you playing that, I think if you were in a full-on campaign as that sort of player, I would have to have a talk with you about dialing it back just a touch.
See, that is the dialed back version of another character I did who was actually insane.
Oh yeah, if you were playing that in campaign, you would eventually be rolling some sanity checks for sure, like madness checks. Hey, Kurgis, tell me if you can reach that.
I
You can see it.
honestly, I might change it a little bit.
That's
I'm
fine.
just after a quick look, but that's fucking
Right?
perfect for Thanksgiving.
I know, right? That's
So
my
game.
yeah.
You go. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
How? First question: how good of a relationship am I with the leader of Shimmer?
I would say you're pretty good in terms of relationship with Shimmer.
So I mean like leadership. Like am I the leader? Like are we like?
You are
are we,
not
like,